And first up this morning, it is the 9th versus 10th playoff between Denmark and Netherlands, coming from the women's side of the competition. Well, here you're listening to the English audio description here on the live stream at the IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019. Well, if you're just joining us for the first time here on our live stream coverage, the OSPA Arena is a magnificent venue here in the northern city of Rostock here in Germany. It is a light blue court. The dimensions of the court are 18 metres by 9 metres. There is goals on either side of the court, stretching the entirety of the width of the 9 metres with green netting. There is a dark blue centre line, and then either side of the centre line are 3 sections of the court that are 3 metres in length by 9 metres. We have the neutral area, the landing area followed to the left, and then finally, closest to the goals is the team area with 1.5 metre lines coming inwards onto the court just to help the players orientate themselves around the team area. Those are tactile, so the players can position themselves on the court. The flags of all the nations competing here at the OSPA Arena are aloft, hovering over the court, either side of the team areas. And it is Denmark taking on Netherlands here this morning in the 9th versus 10th playoff game here at day 4 of the IBSA Goalball European Championships. Denmark are to my left in red shirts with black tracksuit bottoms. Netherlands are to my right with black shirts with orange trim on the shoulders and chest area with black shorts and black socks. The referees for this one, Svitolina Moritz and Rally Spira, are in white shirts with black tracksuit bottoms. The goal line officials standing either side of the posts of the goals are in red shirts and black tracksuit bottoms. The judging official table is on the opposite side of where I am situated in the OSPA Arena. Only one stand with seating, which is just below me. Denmark will be throwing from left to right, Netherlands throwing from right to left. So Denmark haven't had the tournament they would have wished for. Unfortunately losing all 4 of their games, but they have given their opponents a real match. Finland, Greece and Ukraine were very tightly contested. And their top scorer, Anja Christensen, number 10. With the Netherlands lost 3 and drawn 1 against Great Britain. Netherlands will start with the ball, and it will be with Van den Born over on that far right. She flicks it down the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Anja Christensen, who's in the centre for Denmark. She just hands the ball to her right by Jolene Lund. Very tall girl, got potential, a lot of power to whip that ball, and she fires it down the centre of the court, saved by Celeste Troost. Now on this near side, ball played in and saved by Stephanie. The ball throw is by Stephanie Bonic. Over on that far left-hand side, throw comes in by Christensen. Christensen throws it into the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Celeste Troost for Netherlands. On that far right now, with Van den Born, just pings the ball down to that far left, saved down to her right. By Christensen. Christensen whips it in towards his near side, saved down to her left by Stephanie Bonic. Stephanie Bonic just stands tall, rests across the crossbar, fires it towards his near side. It just goes wide of the right post as Lund was stretching her right foot to try and get to the ball. Thankfully for Denmark, it goes wide of the post. 11 minutes gone. 11 minutes to go, I should say, with Denmark and Netherlands. Ball fired in, saved down to the right by Celeste Troost. Ball on that far right-hand side. Van den Born whips it down that far left, saved down to her right by Christensen, Ida Marie Christensen on that far left. Whipped down to his north side. And a penalty given against Ida Marie Christiansen for a high ball. So an opportunity now here for the Netherlands to get the first goal of the opening game of day 4. Stephanie Bonik just leans forward slightly, right of centre in the Netherlands team area, fires the ball towards the middle, and it's a goal for the Netherlands. Stephanie Bonik scores for the Netherlands as Ida Marie Christiansen dived to her left, and the ball went down the centre, and it is Netherlands 1, Denmark 0. Here is Anja Christensen, whips it forward. And another penalty against Denmark for a high ball. Netherlands with an upper opportunity with the penalty. Anja Christensen stands in the middle of the team area, and it's going to be Stephanie Bonix again for the Netherlands in the same position, right of centre. At 2 hands to the ball, throws right-handed towards his near side, saved down to the right by Anja Christensen. Good save for Denmark. Anja Christensen does well. Anja Christensen, the top scorer for Denmark with 10 goals in the championships. Here's Lund for Denmark on this near side. The ball just rolls towards his near side, saved by Stephanie Bonik. Picked up by Celeste Troost. Now is Stephanie Bonik, whips it down this near side, saved down to her left by Lund for Denmark. Lund is back to her feet, just touches the top of the crossbar with her right hand, leans against the post, comes forward, throws right-handed along the floor towards that far right, saved by Celeste Troost, diving to her right. And now on that far right, Van den Boord whips it through the middle, saved by Anja Christensen. She gets back to her feet and fires it down the centre of the court, saved by Celeste Troost for Netherlands. Now Stephanie Bonik just walks back into the post, uses the momentum, fires it forward, gets the bounce on the ball, and it goes wide on this near side and out of play. This is the 9th versus 10th playoff here in the women's side of the competition. Christensen on that far side whips it towards the near side of the Netherlands goal. It goes wide. Denmark throwing from left to right. Netherlands throwing from right to left. Netherlands, Stephanie Bonik launches it forward towards its near side. It goes wide again on this near side of the court. Here's Lund, just stands tall. Big run up. Launches it towards that far right, saved by Celeste Troost as she dives to her right. Just skids along the floor slightly. Van den Boord throws it down that far side and drifts into the centre of the court and saved by Anja Christensen. Now of Ida Marie Christensen on that far left for Denmark. Just hurls it into the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Celeste Troost. Now Van den Boord projects the ball through the centre of the court, saved by Anja Christensen. Just clinging onto the ball with both her hands. Gives the ball to Jolene Lund. Takes a rock back and fires the ball towards that far right. 10-second penalty against Denmark, against Lund. And it will be Jolene Lund who will defend for Denmark. She crouches down on her knees. She's back to her standing tall. Just now leaning forward, Jolene Lund in the centre of the team area. And Netherlands, here is Stephanie Bonik facing a Netherlands technical area, now faces the Denmark goal, stands on that right centre of the Netherlands team area, launches it through the middle, saved by Jolene Lund, and it goes out of play. Denmark saved the ball from the penalty for the second time. That's 3 penalties conceded by Denmark and 2 saved so far. Jolene Lund just calls for the officials. The officials time out. The check is over with the eye shades. And we're back underway with Denmark on this near side, throwing from left to right. Anja Christensen has the ball in her right hand, just leans against the right post of the Denmark goal. Comes down this near side touchline, skids along the floor, saved by the feet of Stephanie Bonik and out of play. 8 minutes, 43 seconds left in this first half. Netherlands 1, Denmark 0. Netherlands launch the ball towards that far left by Van den Boord, saved by Ida Marie Christensen. Ida Marie Christians on that left. Projects the ball through the centre of the court, saved by the knees of Celeste Troost. Troost just gives the ball to Van den Born. Goes through the centre of the court again, saved by the midriff of Anja Christensen. She dives to her right, just hands the ball to Jolene Lund. She just brushes the top of the crossbar with a forearm as she launches the ball throughout the middle of the court, saved down to the right of Celeste Troost. 8 minutes to go in this first half. Ball bounced forward, saved down to her right by Anja Christensen. Dummy run on that far left by Ida Marie Christian, thrown by Anja Christensen in the centre of the court, saved down to the left. And a timeout called by Netherlands. Netherlands 1, Denmark 0. 7 minutes, 50 seconds remaining of this first half. Our opening game of day 4 here at the IBSA Goalball European Championships. The two referees just standing on the centre line, observing the team huddles of both Denmark and the Netherlands. Denmark to the left of the court, Netherlands to the right of the court, standing in the centre of their team area. A reminder that after this one, we have 4 back-to-back quarter-finals. And it will be Israel taking on Ukraine, which will be coming up next. A result from the Stadhal. Sweden beat Czech Republic by 11 goals to 8 in the 9th versus 10 playoff in the men's. So we restart with the Netherlands on this near side. Stephanie Bonik opts to go towards this near side, saved by Jolene Lund, diving to her right, gets her body behind it. Goes back to the goal line, brushes the top of the crossbar, propels herself forward, projects the ball to that far right, saved by Celeste Troost, skidding along the floor, she dives to the right, gives the ball to Van den Born with a whipping effort to that far left and saved down to the left by Christensen. Ida Marie Christensen launches the ball forward, goes straight out of play over the landing area in the Netherlands half. We'll start with Stephanie Bonik on this near side. Looks to go towards the opposite corner of the court and saved by Christensen, diving to her left just to retrieve the ball from the neutral area and push the ball out of play to avoid the 10-second penalty. Just over 7 minutes remaining. Ball launched forward by Van den Born. Van den Born has their effort saved by Christensen. Annie Christensen comes and retrieves it from the neutral area. And there will be a substitution for Denmark. Leaving the court will be number 7, Jolene Lund. The officials just going through the checks of the substitute to come on for Denmark, which will be number 3, Hazel Gessen. Hazel Gessen comes into the centre of the Denmark team area. Annie Christensen now has come to this near side. She'll be playing on the right side of the Denmark team area. The officials are happy. And now Annie Christensen, she launches the ball forward towards his near side, saved down to her left by Stephanie Bonik, does well, gets back to her feet quickly, launches the ball through the centre of the court, just drifts slightly towards his near side. Annie Christensen saves for Denmark. She comes to the corner of this near side of the court, fires it towards that far right, and a goal for Denmark. Annie Christensen with a fizzing effort towards that far right of the Netherlands goal, and it just nestles in between the stanchion of the back of the net. It's Denmark 1, Netherlands 1. Restart of Van den Born on that far right of the court, saved down to her left by Christensen. Ida Marie Christensen on that far left for Denmark. Blue knee pads on, launches the ball forward and it goes way out of play. Just loses her bearings there. Now Stephanie Bonik on this near side just rocks back slightly as she comes to go forward and tries to launch it towards that far left. Goal for Netherlands! Stephanie Bonik with a whipped effort towards that far left-hand side of the Denmark goal. A crossfield throw. It hits the post and goes in. It's Netherlands 2, Denmark 1, with 6 minutes, 23 seconds left on the clock in this first half. Andy Christensen with a bouncing effort towards the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Celeste Troost as it hands over to Van den Born. She fizzes the ball over towards that far left, saved by Christensen. She tips it round the post. Here is Christensen, propels the ball through the centre of the court, saved down to her left by Celeste Troost. Now Stephanie Bonik just comes to this near side post and looks to go over the crossfield throw again, saved by the feet of Hazen Gezen. Timeout called by Denmark with 5 minutes 51 seconds left on the clock in the first half. It's Netherlands 2, Denmark 1. Stephanie Bonik has 2 goals for the Netherlands. Anja Christensen has the solitary goal for Denmark. She has her 11th of these championships here in Rostock. They're just in their respective huddles in their team areas. So 5 minutes 51 seconds left on the clock. Netherlands 2, Denmark 1. Anja Christensen stands tall. A dummy run from Ida Marie Christensen. Anja Christensen throws it towards that far right and saved down to the right by Van den Born. Van den Born whips one towards the far left and saved down to her left by Gezen. Gezen just hands the ball to Christensen. She stands in the middle of her team area, flicks one towards this near side of the bounce, and it's saved down to her left by Bonik for Netherlands. Netherlands with possession of the ball on this near side with Stephanie Bonik. Has the ball in her right hand. Underarm throw towards the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Gezen and goes wide at the left-hand post. Gezen was quick to her feet to try and react to the initial save, but the ball already went wide to the post. Restart of Ida Marie Christensen on that far left-hand side of the court. She flings one forwards and it goes out of play. Van den Born stands in the centre of the Netherlands team area. Just goes right of centre of the court now. Fires it towards that far left. Saved by Christensen. Anja Christensen drives one through the centre of the court. Saved by the midriff of Celeste Troost for the Netherlands. She just passes the ball to that far right of the court of Van den Born. She skids one along the surface. Saved down to her right by Gezen. Anja Christensen just touches the top of the crossbar, composes herself. 360-degree throw towards the centre, saved, blocked by the midriff of Stephanie Bonik. And a 10-second penalty against number 5 for Denmark. Ida Marie Christensen, 10-second violation. Well, that's the 4th penalty that Denmark have conceded, and Netherlands are looking to try and convert their second penalty. It's with Van den Born, launches one to that far left, and it's a goal for the Netherlands. As Ida Marie Christensen was diving to her left, she nearly got there. She might have even just got a fingertip on it, but it just goes into the back of the net. Netherlands 3, Denmark 1. It's going to restart Ida Marie Christensen on that far left-hand side of the court. Just propels one through the centre of the court, saved down to the right by Celeste Troost. Now with Stephanie Bonik on this near side. A underarm whipped right-hand throw, saved by Gezen. Gezen gives the ball to Anja Christensen herself with an underarm right-hand throw, saved down to her left, very close to the goal line, just stops it before it goes in. And now here comes Stephanie Bonik. She fires one through the centre, goal for the Netherlands. Stephanie Bonik with her 3rd of the game. Stephanie Bonik gets her 3rd of the game. It's Netherlands 4, Denmark 1. Anja Christensen looks to reply down this near side. Good save by Stephanie Bonin, and she just fires down to the left-hand side. She whips the ball towards that far right, saved by the legs of Ida Marie Christensen. Ida Marie Christensen launches one towards this near side, blocked by Stephanie Bonin. And we'll restart with Van den Born on the goal line. Propels the ball forward, right-handed towards his near side. Saved down to the right by Anja Christensen on the right side of the Denmark team area. Christensen gets a bouncing ball towards the centre. Saved by the legs of Celis Troost. Van den Born launches one through the middle of the court. Saved by Gezen. She just passes it to her left to Ida Marie Christensen. She goes backwards, runs forward, fires one down the centre of the court, saved by Troost. Now Stephanie Boning. Stephanie Bowling fires one through the centre of the court. Goal for the Netherlands. Stephanie Boning has a fourth of the morning. Stephanie Boning whipped one through the centre of the court. It came off the legs of Ida Marie Christensen and just ricochets into the back of the Denmark goal. Just a official's timeout here as Anja Christensen ties her left shoe, but now we're back underway. Here's Ida Marie Christensen, who just propels one forward towards this near side. It goes wide of the post. Stephanie Bonin. What a game she's having, Stephanie Bonin. She just hands it to her teammate Van den Born on this near side. Fires one forward, saved by the legs of Anja Christensen. Substitution called by the Denmark coach Joachim Alstrom. Substitution for Denmark. Anja Christensen comes off and will be replaced by Benetton Fina. Fina just going through the checks of the patching and the eye shades with the official. And we're going to restart with Denmark on this left-hand side, throwing from left to right. Gezen throws down the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Celis Troost. The bounce in the ball, just taking the pace off the throw. And now Stephanie Bonik throws right-handed, fizzes it along the floor, saved down to her right by Gezen. Here's Fenner. Fenner on this near side, throws underarm, right-handed, left of centre of the Netherlands team area, saved by Celis Troost. 2 minutes 30 seconds remaining. Now on that far right, a whipped in ball, and it's a goal for the Netherlands. Van den Born with a right arm underarm throw, fizzed through the centre of the court, couldn't be stopped by Gezen or Fenner. And it's Netherlands 6, Denmark 1 with 2 minutes 25 seconds remaining. Christensen now propels the ball towards his near side, saved down to her left by Stephanie Boning. Stephanie Boning back to her feet, a 360-degree throw, fizzes along the floor, saved down to her right by Gezen. She just passes the ball to her teammate on her right, which is Fenner. Fenner flings the ball forward, saved down to her left by Celis Troost. And the ball is just pushed out of play to avoid the 10-second penalty. Fenner just has the ball, touches the right post with her left hand, stands tall, composes herself, and just throws the ball directly out of play. Just losing her marker slightly there. Benetton Fenner now with possession with the Netherlands. Stephanie Bonik opts to go to that far left-hand side, just as the ball drifts into the centre, saved by Gezen. Now with Ida Marie Christensen on that far left. Christensen just launches the ball that far right and saved down to her right by Van den Born. Van den Born crouches down low, launches one that far left, saved by Christensen, and Fenner was diving in behind her to stop the ball just in case it's swept underneath her. Here's Gezen down the centre of the court, a venomous bounce towards this near side, saved by Bonik. Officials a timeout just to check the eye shades and patching of Ida Marie Christensen on that far left-hand side. So the score stands at Netherlands 6, Denmark 1, with 1 minute and 22 seconds remaining of this first 12 minutes here at the OSPA Arena, day 4 of the IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019. Restart of Netherlands on this near side. A wicked ball over towards that far left. It fizzes along the ground. Saved down to her left by Christiansen. Christiansen rushes back to her feet. Rocks against the crossbar. Fires it right-handed through the centre of the court. Saved by Stephanie Bonick as the ball drifted slightly towards the near side. Stephanie Bonick just stops in her run-up and just delivers the ball through the centre of the court. Saved comfortably in the end by Gezen. Now of Denmark on this near side. No throw called by the referees as the officials, just an officials timeout for an equipment check. Dummy run by Gezen towards the centre of the court, but it's with Fenner on this near side. A fizzing ball down the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Celeste Troost for the Netherlands. She just passes to her right, and Van den Born on that far right. A wicked ball towards that far left, saved by Christiansen, diving to her left. Cover was there by Fenner. She just rocks her back against the post, and she launches one through the centre of the court, blocked by Celeste Troost. Now Van den Born on that far right, grips the ball, sends it down the centre of the court, saved down to her left by Gezen with her luminous blue and green trainers on. Here is Fenner launches the ball down this near side, saved down to her left by Stephanie Bonick. Stephanie Bonick fires the ball down the centre, saved by the legs of Gezen. Christiansen with brown hair, red boots on, fires the ball down the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Celeste Troost, and that goes the half-time buzzer. 3 minutes interval here at the IBSA Goalball European Championships. It's 9th versus 10th women's playoff game. It's the Netherlands 6, Denmark 1. And the two sides will switch ends of the court. So plenty to come throughout the day. 4 more games after this one, and we'll be going into the quarterfinals. Our next game, we'll see Israel take on Ukraine. That should be a fantastic matchup between those two sides. And of course, the way the games are scheduled, once we're finished here at the OSPA Arena, you can join the coverage at the Stadhalle, where the quarterfinals will be getting underway. And we're going to restart in a couple of minutes' time. .90 seconds remaining on the clock. Netherlands 1, Netherlands 6, Denmark 1. Denmark will be throwing from right to left. Denmark will throw from right to left once the half-time interval is over. Denmark in red shirts with black tracksuit bottoms, with Netherlands in black with an orange trim on top of the shoulder. Substitution for Denmark at half-time with Jelaine Lund coming onto the court and replaces Ida-Marie Christensen, the number 5. We restart Anja Christensen on this near side. She pings the ball forward as it bounces down to her right by Van den Born. Van den Born now tries to fizz the ball down towards his near side. It goes straight out of play. Ball launched forward, saved by Celeste Truus, diving to her left. Fizzes the ball through the centre of the court, saved down to her right by in the middle. And now is Lund, who saves it down, who throws it down towards his near side, saved down to her right by Celeste Truus. And now with Van den Born, who fires one forward down the centre of the court, saved by Anja Christensen. She whips the ball forward. It's saved eventually by Van den Born at the second attempt. Van den Born fires it down towards his near side. It goes out of play after the save from Funner. Finner runs up and throws the ball right-handed underarm towards the centre of the court. Saved down to the left by Celeste Truus. Timeout called by the Netherlands. Going to restart with the Netherlands on that far left-hand side. Ball fizzed down that far right, goes wide of the post by Stephanie Boning. Ball launched forward through the centre of the court by Jelaine Lund, saved down to the right by Celeste Truus. Christensen gets up and fires the ball forward. Ball launched towards that far right, saved. Ball driven forward, saved down to her right by Celeste Truus. Now on this near side, ball whipped in towards that far right. Saved by Denmark with Jelaine Lund. Just touches the top of the crossbar with her right hand. Jelaine Lund fires one forward, saved down to her right by Celeste Truus. Now fizzed in towards that far right, saved down to her right. It's by Jelaine Lund, it goes out of play. Fizzed in ball by Fenner, stopped by the chest of Celeste Truus, just diving to her right. Now with Netherlands on this near side, a wicked ball towards that far right. It just skids along the surface, saved by Jelaine Lund. Jelaine Lund drives the ball through the middle, saved down to her left by Celeste Truus. Fizzed in ball towards that far right, again saved by Jelaine Lund down to her left. Christensen launches it towards that far left. It already left the field of the court and ricochets off the post. Bouncing wicked ball towards the centre of the court, saved down to right by Anja Christensen. She's back to her feet. Drives one through the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Celeste Troost. Ball towards that far right, goes well wide to that far right post. Fenner just rungs the top of the left hand across the crossbar, fires it towards its near side, saved by Celeste Troost. Skids along the surface, she dives to her right. Ball thrown in towards his near side with Van den Born. A reply from Fenner. The ball just ricochets off the feet of Celeste Troost. Now whipped in towards that far right, saved down to her left by Jolene Lund. Saved by the Netherlands in the centre of the court. Now on that far left with Stephanie Bonick. Stephanie Bonick has a shot saved down to her right by Anja Christensen. Jolene Lund now stands tall, projects the ball down that far left, far right touch line, saved by Celeste Troost. Now on this near side, ball played into the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Anja Christensen. Anja Christensen just stands up, rocks on the back of her heels, gets down low, throws it right-handed with a bit of a spin on it, and saved by Celeste Troost. Ball thrown down the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Anja Christensen. Anja Christensen rips it forward down the centre, saved down to her right by Celeste Troost. Ball on that far right, saved by the feet of Jolene Lund after the throw. And Van den Born, and a timeout call by Denmark. Ball fizzed forward towards its near side, saved down to her right. Ball whipped in towards the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Anja Christensen. Substitution call by Denmark. Anja Christensen comes off the court. Substitution here then for Denmark. Anja Christensen comes off and Berit Fenner will come on. Gezin, I do apologise, comes on. Fenner throws the ball towards that far left-hand side. Ball whipped in towards this near side, saved down to the right by Fenner. Fenner fires one through towards this near side, saved by the legs of Van den Born. Van den Born releases one down this near side. Goal for the Netherlands. Off the post. Van den Born launches one down this near side, off the post and in. A wicked bounce on this one by Gezin, but goes well wide. Van den Born will restart for the Netherlands on her tiptoes. Advances the ball forward, saved by the legs of Fenner on this near side for Denmark. Fenner just Whips one down this right centre of the Netherlands team area, saved down to the right. On that far left, released forward, saved down to the right. Jolene Lund whips on forward towards his near side, saved down to her right. Team penalty for a 10-second violation against Bellerton Fenner for Denmark. So penalty here for Netherlands. And it will be Van den Born. Launches one to the far right. Goal for the Netherlands. As Fenner initially dived to her left, realising the ball was going to her right, tried to dive towards that far side of the court, but she was too late as the ball was in the back of the net before she even got into the position. And it is the Netherlands 8, Denmark 1. Jolene Lund stands tall, whips one towards his near side, saved down to the right by Van den Born. Van den Born drills one towards his near side, saved by Fenner. Fenner whips one down the centre of the court, saved down to the right by Celeste Troost. Ball whipped in towards his near side, saved. And cleared away by the feet of Fenner. Ball whipped in towards that far left-hand side, saved by the feet of Celeste Troost. On that far right side, launched forward, saved down to the right. Jolene Lund whips it right arm underarm throw towards his near side of the court, saved by Celeste Troost. Just under 5 minutes. Now with Jolene Lund down the centre of the court, saved down to her right. Ball fizzed in towards that far right, saved by the legs of Jolene Lund. Jolene Lund just rolls it down that far left, realising the 10-second penalty could be given against them. Netherlands with the ball on that far left, thrown, right-handed underarm, fizzed in through the centre, saved by Gezen. Gezen gets it back quickly, the quick reaction throw, saved down to the left by Celeste Troost in the centre of the team area for the Netherlands. Netherlands 8, Denmark 1. Ball launched forward, saved down to the right by Celeste Troost. Ball stopped by the feet of Fenner. Now on this near side, ball whipped in towards the centre, saved down to the right by Celeste Troost. Hands the ball to her teammate on the left, which is Stephanie Bonik. Had a great game, Stephanie Bonik. Drives it through the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Gezen. Jolene Lund releases the ball towards his near side, goes out of play. 3 minutes, 34 seconds left on the clock. Ball launched forward, goes wide of the post. Ball released towards his near side, saved. Bonik drives it forward, saved down to her right by Fenner. Fenner fizzes it towards that far left, saved by Celeste Troost. Now the ball's whipped over towards that far right. Jolene Lund just gets her body behind it down to her left. Just touches the top of the crossbar with her right hand. Releases the ball with her two hands and fizzes towards his near side. And it's saved just to goes round the right post of the Netherlands goal. Down towards her right. Jolene Lund picks the ball up. Ball fizzed forward. Fizzed in towards the centre of the court by Stephanie Boning. Fenner rocks it back, launches it forward. Ball launched forward towards his near side, goes out of play. Substitution called by Denmark. Jolene Lund comes off for Denmark. We're replaced by Ida Marie Christiansen. Ball whipped in towards that far left, saved by Fenner. Now on that far left, Stephanie Boning goes towards the near side of the court, saved down to her right by Ida Marie Christiansen. Christiansen releases it down to that far left, saved by the legs of Stephanie Boning. Ball flinged forward, saved down to the left by Gezen. Ball whipped in towards the centre, saved by the feet of Celeste Troost. She dived to her right. Ball's on that far left. Launches the ball through the centre. High ball called against the Netherlands this time around. And Stephanie Boning just concedes the penalty and a chance for Denmark to get their second of the game. 1 minute 39 seconds left on the clock. Fenner drives it through the centre of the court and it's a goal for Denmark. Denmark 2, Netherlands 8. 1 minute 39 seconds left on the clock. Netherlands propel the ball forward, saved down to the right of Christiansen, just sliding along the floor. Now on this near centre of the court with Gezen driving the ball over to that far left. Fizzed in towards that far right, saved by the legs of Fenner. Fenner driving the ball down that far right. Ball released forward down this near side, saved and out of play. Ball drilled in towards the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Celeste Troost, just hands it to her teammate. Ball fizzed in on this near side, saved by Christiansen. She just rushes back to her goal line, goes onto her heels, crouches forward, drives the ball down this near side, saved, skidding along the floor by Celeste Troost for the Netherlands. Just over 30 seconds remaining of this second half, and Netherlands 8, Denmark 2. Stephanie Boning fizzes a ball through the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Gezen for Denmark. Now with Fenner on that far right. Ooh, a skidding ball along the surface, saved down to her left by Celeste Troost, dealt with well. 15 seconds remaining. Saved. Ball played forward towards that far left, and it's saved down to her right. And that is full time. It finishes Denmark 2, Netherlands 8, a comprehensive victory for the Netherlands. The Netherlands record their first victory of these championships after a difficult tournament. Denmark have battled bravely throughout this championships, just haven't gotten on the right end of the results. And it finishes here at the OSPA Arena in the 9th versus 10th playoff. Netherlands 8, Denmark 2 here at the OSPA Arena. 4 more games for you to come throughout the day. Next up, we'll go to our first of 4 quarterfinals in the female side of the competition. Israel taking on Ukraine. That'll be coming up next here at the OSPA Arena. Well, welcome back to the IBSA Goalball European Championships live here in Rostock. We now move on to our second game here of day 4 of these championships, and it's now into the quarter-final stage. And we now see Israel take on Ukraine in the women's side of the competition. Israel have had a decent championship so far, finished second in Pool Y with a +5 goal difference. Their main threat, their star player, Leah Ben David, with 15 goals so far in the championships. And Ukraine finished third in Pool X, +3 goal difference. Elena Rudd with 8 goals to her name in these championships. So, just to describe to you the surroundings here at the OSPA Arena, if you've just joined us for the live coverage today, I'm positioned at the top of the stand, overlooking the court. Dead centre of the court, there is a dark blue line that runs across the centre of the court. The entirety of the court is a dark grey colour, and the dimensions of the court are 18 metres by 9 metres. The goals either side of the court stretch the entirety of the 9 metres with green netting. There are 3 sections on each side of the court. You have the neutral area, the landing area, and the team area. The team area has a number of lines that run inwards into the team area just to help the players orientate themselves around the court. So this is quarter-final time then. Israel taking on Ukraine. Ukraine lining up to the right of me. They are in a dark blue shirt with white stripes down the side, and then black leggings with blue socks. And Israel line up to the left of me with a light blue shirt with a thin white stripe on the chest of the shirt, and black leggings, black shorts. The officials, which are Robert Avery and Patrick Larson for this game, are in white shirts and black trousers. The goal line officials in red shirts and black trousers. 40 seconds on the clock before we get this quarter-final underway. Ukraine lining up on the right, Israel on the left. Israel will be throwing from left to right. Ukraine throwing from right to left. The judging table on the far side of the court, lining up in the centre of the centre line. And let's confirm those starting 3 then for both sides. Starting with Israel, number 4, Or Mizrahi, number 5, Ronnie Ohayon, and number 6, Lily Ben David. And for Ukraine, lining up Elena Rudd, number 1, and number 2, Lila Pasco, and number 8, Yulia Fakiva. So we're just about to get underway then here in this first quarter-final. It's crunch time here at the OSPA Arena. A reminder that we've had one incredible upset already at the Stad Halle City Hall here at Rostock. It finished Russia 2, Great Britain 6. Great Britain into the semi-finals of the IBSA Goalball European Championships. But we're underway here now with Elena Rudd for Ukraine, pushing it through the centre towards this near side. Good save, diving to her right towards Mizrahi. Mizrahi back to her feet, drives it down this near side, tipped to her left by Pasco. Pasco with brown plaited hair, fires the ball right-handed, fizzing it down to this right-hand side, saved down to the right by Mizrahi for Israel. Lynn gives it to Leah Ben David, her first throw, right-handed throw to that far right side, saved down to her left by Fakiva. Fakiva launches one down that far left, saved by Ben David. Ben David back to her feet. Ben-David launches one down the centre. And a high ball called against Ben-David for Israel. An opportunity here early on for Ukraine to strike first in this quarter-final. And it will be Elena Rudd to throw on that far right. Goes for this opposite near side corner. Goal for Ukraine. What a start for Ukraine. Elena Rudd, standing right of centre in her team area, launches it towards this near side and it nestles into the net. It's Israel 0, Ukraine 1. Restart with Israel with Mizrahi. Mizrahi throws down the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Elena Rudd. She gets back to her feet, touches the top of the crossbar of her right hand, composes herself, stands tall, launches it right arm underarm throw down this centre, saved down to the right by Mizrahi. Mizrahi throws down the middle, skims along the floor, saved down to the right of Elena Rudd. Just passes it to her left, give it to Pascoe. Pascoe fizzes one across the surface, bounces and saved by Mizrahi down to her right. Good work already by Mizrahi. Now Ben-David. She catapults one down this near side. It bounces and saved wide. Here is Pascoe. Crouches forward. Fizzes one across the surface. It bounces into the feet of Ben-David. Ben-David stands up tall. Flings one down this near side. It already leaves the court. And back in the hands of Ukraine, Elena Rudd. Rips one down the centre, saved down to the right by Ohayon. Here's Mizrahi. Switches towards his near side, saved down to the left by Lilia Pascoe. Pascoe just leaning on the crossbar. Comes forward, fires it down this near side, saved by the legs of Ben-David. Ben-David just composes, relaxes herself. 360 throw, fizzes one down this near side, saved by Pascoe. The legs of Pascoe getting in the way of the ball. Now here's Elena Rudd. Elena Rudd. Underarm throw, launched towards this near side, saved by Ben-David. Ben-David just gives the ball to Mizrahi. She projects the ball down that near side. Goal for Israel. Mizrahi with a 360-degree throw. It just, that awkward bounced. It tipped off the hand of Elena Rudd and into the roof of the net. It's Israel 1, Ukraine 1. Lilia Pascoe just diverts the ball, spins towards his near side, saved by Ben-David. Ben-David on that far left-hand side, rips onto that far right. Good save down to the left by Fahiva. Elena Rudd looks to go for that left corner. Good save by Ben-David, getting down low to the ball and clinging onto it. Ben-David looks to go through the centre of the court. Good save with the legs of Elena Rudd, and it goes out of play on this near side. Here's Pascoe, throwing from right to left for Ukraine. Stands tall, fired across the floor, bounces awkwardly, saved by Mizrahi. The chest of Mizrahi saving it to her right as she stands. And peppers one down the centre of the court, saves by Elena Rudd. She goes and fizzes one across the floor, saved down to this near side by Mizrahi for Israel. Ben-David now has the ball in her hands. Right arm, 360-degree throw towards his near side, saved by the thigh of Lilia Pascoe. Gives the ball to Elena Rudd in the centre of the Ukraine team area. Fires one down the centre, saved by Mizrahi down to her right. Mizrahi back to her feet, fires one down the middle, saved by Elena Rudd. Now here's Elena Rudd. Rolls the ball across the floor to that far left-hand side, saved by Ben-David. Ben-David leans across the post, fizzes one forward, blocked by Pascoe and out of play. Ben-David with a crossfield throw towards his near side of the Ukraine goal. Now Pascoe to restart. 8.5 minutes to go in this first half. 1-1. Here's for Pascoe for Ukraine. Fires one on the ground. It bounces and saves Mizrahi down to her right. And a timeout called by Israel. Israel 1, Ukraine 1. Goals by Elena Rudd and Or Mizrahi. Elena Rudd adds another one to her championships. Well, if you're just joining us for coverage today here at day 4 of the IBSA Goalball European Championships and you haven't seen any of the results, well, listen to this one. Russia 2, Great Britain 6, full-time score. Great Britain into the semi-finals. Incredible result at the Stade Halle. But all our attention here is at the OSPA Arena. Israel taking on Ukraine. Mizrahi launches one down the centre, saved down to her right by Elena Rudd. She gets back to her feet, right arm throw towards his near side, and saved down the tip of the post. Here is Ben David. Ben David saved by the legs of Pascoe. Throws it out of play to avoid the 10-second penalty. Mizrahi on that far left-hand side goes round Ohio and opts to go through the centre of the court, saved by Elena Rudd as she dives down to her right. Elena Rudd, right arm throw towards that far left, saved by the foot of Mizrahi. Out of play. Launches one forward through the centre of the court and scores. It was Ben David actually with a throw. Ben David with the goal for Israel, launching it through the centre of the court, and it's Ukraine 1, Israel 2. Ball played forward and saved down to her left by Mizrahi. Mizrahi gets back to her feet. Goes through the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Elena Rudd. She's back to her feet quickly, fizzes one down to that far left, saved by the feet of Ohayon. Ben David rips one down the centre, saved down the legs by Elena Rudd. Fakiva whips the ball over to that far left and saved by Ohayon. Gives the ball to Mizrahi for Israel. 360-degree throw, skims along the surface, saved by Elena Rudd. Now here's Pascoe, gets a bounce on it, a bit of fizz on it, saved down to the right by Mizrahi. Mizrahi claims onto the ball, gives the ball to Ben David. Big runner by Ben David, looks for this near corner. Good save by Pascoe, diving to her left. Here is Pascoe. Takes a deep breath, rips one forward, saved by the legs of Ben David. She claims onto the ball after the initial save. Ben David comes forward, fires it down this near side touchline, ricochets off Pascoe and into the hands of Elena Rudd in the centre of the Ukraine team area. Now here's Elena Rudd, fires it down the centre, saved down to the right by Ohayon. Mizrahi rips one down the centre, saved down to the left of Elena Rudd. Now with Lilia Pascoe, touches the crossbar with her back, pings one forward towards his near side, goes wide of the post. Israel with possession with Ben David. Ben David fires one forward with bounce and fizz, and it's stopped by Elena Rudd. She rips one forward, blocked by the left foot of Ohayon. Ohayon gives the ball to Mizrahi. Mizrahi fires one down that right side of the Ukraine team area, blocked by Elena Rudd. Now Fakiva. Fakiva pings one down the centre, saved by the legs of Ohayon. Now with Ben David. Ben David launches one down this near side, tipped around the post. Ball played forward, saved by the legs of Ohayon. Mizrahi towards far right side, saved by the legs of Fakiva. Now drilled ball over towards that far left, saved by Israel. An instant reply by Mizrahi towards that far right as it drifts towards that far right centre. Instant reply by Elena Rudd, saved on that far left by Israel. Ben David now with the ball in her right hand, comes down that far left touchline, out of play as it fizzes past that right post. Fakiva pushes one forward, blocked by Ben David. Ben David comes towards his near side, it goes wide of the post. It is Pascoe, bit of a bounce and a fizz on it, but it's stopped by the right leg of Miss Rye. She throws it out of play. Here is Lilia Pascoe, bounce on the ball, and it's stopped by Mizrahi on this near side of the court. Gives the ball to Ben David. Ben David runs up with intent, bounce on the ball, stopped by the legs of Elena Rudd, and a timeout called by Ukraine. So as it stands, Ukraine 1, Israel 2, with 4 minutes and 17 seconds remaining here in the first half. Both sides in their respective team areas. Just in a huddle, the coaches now make their way off the court. Here is Elena Rudd, just brushing the forearm on top of the crossbar, coming forward. Runs up and fists the ball down that far left-hand side, saved by Oheon, given to Mizrahi. Mizrahi now comes to that far side touchline, drills the ball towards that far right of the Sweden team area, saved by Fakiva. Fakiva now comes forward, bit of intent on this one, fists the ball to that far left, saved. Now is Ben David through the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Elena Rudd. Now if Pascoe gets back to her feet quickly and launches one to this near side off the post. And it goes into the net, but it won't count. Penalty against Lilia Pascoe. What an opportunity this is for Israel to extend their lead. Lilia Pascoe standing in the centre of her team area. Just adjusts her shirt, creeps forward into the landing area. Ben David in the middle of the team area, puts one to that far right, goal for Israel. Ben David with a fizzing effort towards that far right side. Couldn't be stopped. And it's Ukraine 1, Israel 3 in this quarter-final. 3 minutes 44 seconds remaining of the first half. Fakiva stands tall, launches it forward down that far touchline, and it goes out of play, but it was blocked anyhow by Mizrahi. Mizrahi gives the ball to Ben David on that far left, standing on the corner of the court, rips one to that far right, saved by Fakiva. She goes down to her left, touches the top of the crossbar, the left hand comes forward, arches her back, plays the ball forward, blocked by Ben David. Ben David just gives the ball to Mizrahi on this right side of the court, looks towards that far right of the court, parried by Elena Rudd, but gives the ball to Fakiva. Fakiva rips one with the right hand, underarm throw towards the centre of the court, saved by Aheon. Ben David now standing on the corner of that far left-hand side of the court, rips one down that far right, saved down to her left by Fakiva for Ukraine. Now Elena Rudd takes a couple of steps forward, drills one through the centre of the court, saved by Aheon. She's back to her feet quickly, looks towards his near side, and saved by Pascoe. She dives to her left. Here is Pascoe again, stands tall, bouncing effort towards his near side, and it's tipped wide by Mizrahi. Mizrahi back to her feet, a purple bandana on the top of her head. Fires one along the floor, saved by the feet of Pascoe. Ball's in the landing area, saved by Elena Rudd, and she just throws the ball out to avoid the 10-second penalty. 2 minutes 38 seconds remaining of this first half. Ukraine 1, Israel 3. Ben David on that far left-hand side of the court. Just takes a couple of steps to her right. 360-degree throw, gets an initial bounce, goal for Israel. Ben David with another one. Ukraine 1, Israel 4. Ben David with a venomous effort that bounces over the legs of Pascoe and into the back of the goal. Pasko to restart here for Ukraine. Pasko through the centre of the court, bounces towards his near side, saved by Mizrahi. Ball towards that far right hand side, saved by Elena Rudd. Now with Vakiva on that far left hand side, saved by the thigh of Mizrahi. Gives the ball to Ben David. Ben David standing in the centre of the court. Looks to go right of centre towards his near side, saved by the legs of Lilia Pasko, diving to her left. Here is Elena Rudd, centre of the court, fires one in through the middle of the court, saved down to the right by Ohayon, gives the ball to Mizrahi, 360-degree throw with a big run up towards that far right, saved by the legs of Fakieva and out of play. 1 minute 51 seconds remaining of this first half. It's Ukraine 1, Israel 4, here at the OSPA Arena. Quarter-final of the IBSA Goalball European Championships. Here's Lilia Pasko, fizzing effort towards the centre of the court, saved by Ohayon. Now here is Ben David. Brilliant bounce on the ball that just hits the chest of Lilia Pasko and into the landing area. Ball had already gone out of play as she tried to throw it out. Back underway. Here is Lilia Pasko, stands tall, bends the knees, fires one toward the centre of the court, saved by the midriff of Ohayon. Gives the ball to Mizrahi on that far left-hand side of the court, looks to go to the opposite corner on this near side, saved by the legs of Pasko for Ukraine. Here is Elena Rudd throwing from right to left for Ukraine. Looking at that far left corner, goes past the post, out of play. 1 minute and 13 seconds remaining of this first half here, the OSPA Arena. The business end of the championships. It's crunch time for both of these sides. Ben David flies forward and a goal for Israel. Ben David with the goal. That bounce just creating a bit of a top spin and it fizzed into the net. Beats the trailing leg of Pasko. And it's Ukraine 1, Israel 5 with 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining. Here is Pasko. Launches one towards his right of centre. Good save by Mizrahi. Mizrahi down towards his near side. Saved off the legs of Elena Rudd and into the ricochets into the path of Pasko. It will be Elena Rudd to throw for Ukraine. Right to left towards his near side. Saved down to her right by Mizrahi. Now with Ben David. Far left hand side of the court. Right hand with the ball. Launches it towards that far right. Good save down to the left of Fakieva. Ball just rolls into the centre of the team area, picked up by Fakieva. Fakieva towards that far right, picked up by Ben David. She launches one quickly towards that far side, picked up by Fakieva. She's back to her feet quickly, takes a step back, comes forward, launches the ball down the centre of the court, saved down to the right of Ahayon. Ahayon back to her feet quickly towards his near side, saved by Lilia Pasko. Pasko just calms things down, composes herself, launches it forward towards his near side, almost lands on her hip and saved by Mizrahi. Mizrahi fires one down the centre of the court, saved by the left foot of Elena Rudd as the ball leaves the court. 3 seconds remaining in this first half. Ball out of play. Pasko just throws it out on purpose, so ball over. Now for Israel. 1 second remaining. And that is half-time here at the OSPA Arena in this first quarter-final of 4 here this afternoon. It's Israel 5, Ukraine 1. A convincing performance from Israel. Ben David with a couple of goals. A solid performance by Israel. They're switching ends of the court. Israel, when we return, will be throwing from right to left, and Ukraine throwing from left to right. We'll be back in a couple of minutes here at the OSPA Arena. Ben David flings one down the centre, saved down to her left by Elena Rudd. Now on that far left with Pascoe. Bouncing ball, saved down to her right by Mizrahi. Mizrahi goes round a Hayon onto this near side, flings the ball towards that far left, saved by Elena Rudd. She dives to her left. No goal so far. She throws the ball out of play on purpose to avoid the 10-second penalty on that far side of the court. Ukraine throwing from left to right, Israel throwing from right to left. Israel in the light blue shirt, Ukraine in the dark blue with a white stripe down the side. Ben David now, both hands on the ball. Now with her right hand, 360 degree throw, saved by the top of the body by Lilia Pascoe. She dives to her left. Now here's Elena Rudd. Flings one towards his near side, saved by Mizrahi. Mizrahi quick to reply towards his near side, saved down to her left by Fakiva. Fakiva rushes back to her goal line, propels the ball forward, saved by Mizrahi down to her left. Mizrahi gets back to her feet quickly and ups to go towards his near corner again, saved by Mizrahi. Mizrahi through the centre, saved by Mizrahi. Now with Ben David on that far side, flings one towards the goal. It's a goal for Israel. Ben David with the goal. Ben David with a venomous effort through the centre of the court. It bounces over Elena Rudd and into the back of the net. It's Israel 6, Ukraine 1 with 9 minutes 26 seconds remaining. Here is Pascoe. Pascoe comes forward, rushes it forward towards the centre of the court, saved down to her right by Ohayon. Ohayon gives the ball to Ben David. Ben David flies herself forward, looks towards that far left. It goes wide of the post. Out of play. Pascoe gives the ball to Elena Rudd. She's in a central position now, although stays left of centre. And now comes towards this near side, saved down to the right of Mizrahi on this near side of the court. Left-hand touchline. Opts to go towards the centre of the court, saved down to her right of Elena Rudd. Vakieva just misjudges her angles and it's thrown out of play. Here's Ben David. Dummy run by Mizrahi on that far side. Ben David on this near side, saved by the legs of Fakiva. Ball crosses the centre line. Fakiva was just trying to locate the ball. Couldn't do so in time. Ben David with another opportunity. Comes forward, fizzes it along the ground, saved down to the right of Elena Rudd. Here's Fakiva. Fakiva stands tall. Launches the ball forward with a 360 degree throw, saved down to her left by Ben David. Officials timeout for an equipment check by Robert Avery. Robert Avery just checking the eye patching and the eye shades of Elena Rudd. The Israel team just talking tactics. Raz Shoham, the Israel coach, will be delighted so far with his team's efforts. Here is Mizrahi, 360 degree throw towards the centre of the court, saved into the midriff of Elena Rudd, and a timeout called by Israel. Coaches come... Oh, it's not a timeout. It's an official's timeout. The officials just check the eye shade of Ben David. The two referees are meeting in the middle of the court. Robert Avery and Patrick Larson. The Ukraine coach thought it was a timeout given, and she came onto court and was talking to her players for around about 5 seconds before Robert Avery escorted her off the court. And a team penalty given against Ukraine for a delay of game. Well, incredible for Ukraine. Well, Israel with the opportunity now to get their 7th. 8.5 minutes remaining of this second half. Ben David standing in the centre of the court. Fakiva in the centre of hers. Goes towards the middle. Saved by Fakiva. Timeout called by Ukraine, and this time it will. Counts, and both sets of coaches now come on to the court. Both sides in a huddles, either side of the court. 8.5 minutes to go in the second half. It's Ukraine 1, Israel 6. Ball played forward towards that far right, saved by Mizrahi. Mizrahi throwing from right to left, looks for this near side corner, goes out of play. Israel need 5 more goals without any reply from Ukraine to end the game early. Fakiva goes towards this near side, saved by the legs of Ohayon. Here is Ben David launching it towards that far left, saved by the legs of Elena Rudd. Ball just trickles into the neutral area. Elena Rudd collects and throws it out of play. Israel to restart to Mizrani, looking to go to our far left of the Ukraine goal, saved by Pasco. Substitution for Ukraine. Elena Rudd will come off for Ukraine and be replaced by Olha Lukienchuk. Lukienchuk coming on for Ukraine, number 3. So Great Britain have already confirmed their spots in the semi-finals of the women's side of the competition here, the IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019 here in Rostock in North Germany. We're going to restart with Ukraine on that far left-hand side. Here is Pasco going towards the far right, and it's ricocheted off the post. Ben David made the save with a right leg. It just deflected it off the post, and it goes out of play. Here's Ben David. Ben David fists one across the ground. Goal for Israel. Ben David, a clinical throw down the centre of the court. It skimmed the surface. It fizzed it into the back of the Ukraine goal. It's Israel 7, Ukraine 1. 7 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. Israel on course for the semi-finals. Pasco bounce on the ball, just goes past that far right post. Ball played on towards this near side, saved down to the left of Fakiva. Fakiva comes forward with a 360-degree throw, gets the bounce on it, saved down to her right by Ben David. Ben David just hands the ball to her teammate Mizrahi. Mizrahi right of centre of the Israel team area, throwing from right to left, goes down the centre, saved down to her left by the substitute Lukienchuk. Gives the ball to her left and gives it to Pasco. Pasco on that far left, gets the bounce on it, bobbles towards that far right, saved into the midriff of Mizrahi. Ben David launches the ball forward, saved by the leg of Lukienchuk. Ball ripped towards that far right, saved by Ben David. Ben David now coming forward, fists it along the surface. High ball called, given against Ben David. Penalty for Ukraine. Penalty given against Ben David for Israel. So an opportunity here for Ukraine to get a goal back. Ben David in the centre of a team area. Ball played forward, saved by Ben David. Down to her left. Brilliant save from Ben David. The throw was from Pascoe. Now on this near side, here's Mizrahi going towards this near side, saved by Fakiva. It remains Israel 7, Ukraine 1. Ball ripped forward towards his near side, goes out of play. Mizrahi, bouncing ball, saved down to the left of Fakiva. Fakiva rips one down the centre, saved by the legs of Ohayon. Ohayon gives the ball to Ben David. Ben David just stops and shuffles forward and fires it wide on this near side and out of play. We're going to restart with Pascoe. 6 minutes, 24 seconds remaining in the second half. Israel 7, Ukraine 1. Ukraine come forward with Pascoe. An effort on goal on that far right, saved down to the left by Ben David. Ben David has the ball in a right hand. Comes forward. Fires it down the middle, blocked by the right of Lukianchuk. Out of play. Here is Fakiva. Fakiva now stands tall. Launches it right-handed, underarm throw towards his near side, saved down to the right by Mizrahi. Substitution for Israel. Ohayon comes off for Israel and will be replaced by Gal Hamrani, the number 3 for Israel. Gal Hamrani just going through the checks with the official on that far side with Robert Avery. He's happy, and Gal Hamrani comes on for Israel, comes into the centre of the team area. Here is Mizrahi. Mizrahi fires the ball down the centre of the court, saved down to the left from Lukianchuk. Now on that far left with Pascoe. Underarm throw, venomous bounce, stopped by the substitute Gal Hamrani. Down to her right, gives the ball to Ben David. Ben David flings one forward. Really good save with the shins of Pascoe sliding to her right. Pascoe on that far left-hand side of the court, saved down the centre by Gal Hamrani. Now of Mizrahi. Rips one down that far left, saved by Pascoe, flinging herself to the left. Now here's Pascoe. Pascoe. Bouncing effort towards that far right, saved by Ben David. Ben David back to her feet. Ben David launches one forward, saved down to her right by Lukianchuk. Now it's Fakiva. Lays one down towards his near side, saved by Mizrahi. Mizrahi launches one forward, bounce, stopped by Lukianchuk, diving to her right. Here's Fakiva, right of centre of the Ukraine team area. Fizzes one along the floor, saved down to her left by Gal Hamrani for Israel. Israel throwing from right to left. Here is Ben David, good fizz, and tipped over the crossbar by Pascoe with her right leg. Restarts, 4 minutes 33 seconds remaining. Israel 7, Ukraine 1. Pascoe, right arm underarm throw towards that far right, saved by Mizrahi. Mizrahi coming forward now, launching one forward, saved down to the right of Lukianchuk. Lukianchuk gives the ball to her left by Pascoe. Pascoe fizzing ball towards that far side, saved down to her right by Mizrahi. Mizrahi gets back to her feet and gives the ball to Ben David. Ben David walks backwards towards his near side and fizzes one through the centre. Great save on the line by Pascoe, sweeping her right foot and gives the ball to Fakiva. Fakiva just with a tame effort down towards his near side, saved by Ben David. Ben David launches one down the centre. Good save down to her left by Lukianchuk. Substitutes in waiting here for Ukraine. Here's Pascoe, right arm throw, gets a bounce on it and saved by the legs of Gal Hamrani. And a timeout called by Israel with 3 minutes 35 seconds remaining of this second half. Israel are well on course for the semi-finals. A dominant display by Israel so far. Another great performance from Ben David. She adds to her goal tally. She'll be looking for the top scorer of the championships with the Israel number 7, Alice Stover, at the top of the goal scoring charts in the women's side of the competition. Just a reminder that coming up next will be Greece taking on the home nation Germany here at the OSPA Arena in the female side of the competition. And we're going to restart with Mizrahi on that far side. Opts to go through the centre of the court, blocked by Lukienchuk. Gives the ball to a teammate on the left side by Pasco. She throws the ball out of play, although the substitution incoming. Pasco comes off the court and will be replaced by Julia Stetsiak. Julia Stetsiak comes on for Ukraine. She replaces Pasco, who comes off the court. 3 minutes, 28 seconds remaining. Israel 7, Ukraine 1. They are on their way towards confirming themselves a semi-final spot here at the IBSA Goalball European Championships. Vakieva goes down that far right side, saved by Mizrahi. Down to her right, an equipment check called by Robert Avery. Just checking the patching and the eye shades of Lukienchuk, the centre player for Ukraine. Going to restart with Israel on this near side. Ben David on the corner of the court. Looks to go towards the centre. Good save off the right shoulder of Lukienchuk. Now here is the substitute for Ukraine. Stretshiak fires it over towards that far side. Mizrani with a quick reply towards the centre of the court. Here is Stretshiak. Stretshiak just rolls the ball towards his near side. Saved down to the left by Ben David. She runs backwards. Flies forward, saved down to the right by Stretshiak. Stretshiak gets back to her feet, fizzes one down through the centre of the court, saved down to her left by Mizrahi. Mizrahi gives the ball to her right to the number 4 for Israel. Mizrahi fires it down the centre, saved by Lukienchuk. Stretshiak goes down the centre of the court, saved by Hamrani. Here is Ben David. Ben David on their heels, flings it forward, goes out of play. Two minutes, 21 seconds remaining. Israel 7, Ukraine 1. Ball played forward towards that far right, saved down to her right. Substitution called by Israel. Mizrahi comes off the court and will be replaced by Ronnie Oheyon. So at present, it will be Ronnie Oheyon, Liai Ben David, and Gal Hemrani, who will be on the court for Israel. Ben David on this near side of the court, throwing from right to left, a 360-degree throw, gets the bounce towards his near side. Good save by the legs of Strelchek. Strelchek replies, throws it forward. High ball called against Strelchek. And Israel have the chance to claim their 8th goal of these quarterfinals. Ben David stands tall, puffs out her chest. Centre of the team area, ball in her right hand. Strelchek's in the centre of her team area. Ben David for Israel, goal for Israel. Down the centre of the court. Israel 8, Ukraine 1. Ben David has another for Israel. Restart now with Lukienchuk on this near side. Has her effort saved by Ben David, gives it to Her teammate Ronnie O'Hayon on that far right. Thrown down the centre, saved by the left of Lukianchuk. Lukianchuk gives it to Fakiva on that far right. Fakiva goes for the effort on that far right-hand side of the court. Saved by O'Hayon. O'Hayon rushes back to her goal line. Big run-up. Flings it forward. Underarm towards this near side. Saved by Strzeziek. Strzeziek back to her feet. Pushes back the crossbar. Rolls the ball forward. Saved down to her left by Hamrani. A minute 24 left on the clock in the second half. Ben David goes through the centre. Saved by the chest of Lukianchuk. Now is Strzeziek. Strzeziek going for that far right. Saved. Oh, and saved by O'Hayon, but over her body and just clings on as it goes towards the goal line. She throws it forward. Saved down to the left of Lukianchuk. Now on that far side, Fakiva throws from left to right. Saved into the centre by Hamrani. Ben David, the number 6 for Israel. What a fantastic game she's had. She comes off the court and will be replaced by Noah Malka. Noah Malka comes on. Blonde hair, white trainers on for Noah Malka. 57 seconds left on the clock. Ball played forward. Saved down to her right by Strzeziek. Strzeziek. Back of her heel on the goal line. Runs forward. Saved down to her left by O'Hayon. O'Hayon touches the top of the left of the crossbar. Flings it forward down the centre of the court. Saved down to her right by Lukianchuk. Lukianchuk flings it forward. Saved down to the left by O'Hayon. A really good save. Just gets her hands. Pushes it out of play. Here is Noah Malka on that far right side. Just runs her feet along the goal line. Opts to go down to that far left-hand side. It goes out of play. We'll restart with Fakiva on that far left-hand side. 23 seconds remaining. Fakiva propels herself forward. Throws it towards that far right. Saved by Malka. Clings on. Stands on her tiptoes and charges forward, throws the ball right-handed underarm towards that far left, saved. Fakiva, 11 seconds remaining. 360-degree throw, saved in the centre by Hamrani. Gives the ball to her teammate on the left, O'Hayon. She rips it forward down the centre of the court, and that is full time. And Israel have convincingly booked themselves a spot in the semi-finals of the IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019 here in Rostock. A clinical team performance by Israel. Another good individual performance from Ben David. Gets another couple of goals for herself for a personal tally. A brilliant performance from Israel. It's full time here at the OSPA Arena. It finishes Israel 8, Ukraine 1. Ukraine tried to put Israel to the sword, tried to put them under as much pressure as possible, but it wasn't enough as Israel march on into the semi-finals. They're getting a team photo on the far right hand of the court. Smiling faces amongst the team of Israel. They'll be happy. They join Great Britain in the semi-finals of the IBSA Goalball European Championships. Well, thank you very much for joining us for this first quarter-final here at the OSPA Arena. 3 more to come throughout the day. I recommend you join our coverage over at the Stadthalle, where we'll see the third female quarter-final of the day, starting in around about 10 minutes' time. Turkey taking on Finland over at the Stadthalle. But we now have just an hour and 10-minute break before our next game here at the OSPA Arena, and it is the home nation, Germany, taking on Greece in the women's side of the competition. That'll be coming up at 3 o'clock.
Ja, vor allem die machen dann auch mit.
Ja, das ist körperlich aber eine andere
Aber was war
Sache.
eben mit der Polizei da los, die das war? Dann kam einer von da drüben.
Fall ist vielleicht, oder ich weiß noch, dass die vielleicht geguckt haben, weil die Kunden auf Instagram sagen, ob wir trainieren. Das ist halt wir haben, die wollten sich vielleicht mal live anschauen. Das könnte sein. Ansonsten, wenn es irgendwo Stress gibt,
Weil wegen mir konnte es gewesen sein, sonst hätten wir nicht geschafft.
weil
Ja, nee, ich dachte gerade, du hättest da irgendwas vermisst.
ich könnte höchstens mal nachfragen, aber ich glaube,
Ja, nee,
ich vermute eher mal, die wollten einfach nur sehen. Weißt du, was sie drauf hat? Ob sie einen Adler drauf hat oder ob sie das Wappen von falschen Wegkommen drauf hat?
Ich meine Art.
Aber dann ist es halt, dass die halt.
Oh, okay.
Es sind solche Dinge zuständig.
Achso, ich dachte nur gerade, weil da auf einmal 2, 3 standen.
So a very warm welcome back to the OSPA Arena here in northern Germany in Rostock. It's the IBSA Goalball European Championships, day 4, and it's quarter-final time. We're into our second quarter-final of the day, our third game in total. And this time around, from the women's side of the competition, it's the host Germany taking on Greece. So if you're just joining us for our coverage here at the OSPA Arena, the hall here is a light grey colour. The court, a dark blue centre line. Either side of that is the neutral area. Then next to the left is the landing area. And then finally the team area. The dimensions of the court is 18 metres by 9 metres. And stretching the entirety of the 9 metres is the goal with green netting. So Germany line up to the left of the court in a white shirt with black trim on the top of the shirt with black tracksuit bottoms. Greece line up to the right with an all blue shirt with white numbers and black trousers. The referees for this one, Mana Orbidat and Svlana Moritz, are in a white shirt with black trousers. So Greece starting on the right, throwing from right to left. Germany will be throwing from left to right. The starting threes are as follows. For Greece, number 2, Vasiliki Ako. Number 5, Akaterini Lorenzu. And number 8, Konstantina Driva. And for Germany, number 4, Charlotte Hartz. Number 5, Pia Knute. And number 9, Stephanie Behrens. So the host Germany looking to try and advance into the semi-finals of these championships. So Turkey advanced into the semi-finals. That was the last game that we saw at the Stadhalle. And the winner of this will meet Turkey in the semi-finals. So we're just about to get underway. Golino is just down in front on this near side of the court, watching on. A good crowd has formed here at the OSPA Arena. Just one stand here at the OSPA Arena on this near side. Greece will be throwing from right to left. Germany throwing from left to right. Germany in a huddle. Poised, focused, looking to try and get to the semi-finals here of the IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019. So we are ready to get underway here. Charlotte Hartz in the centre of her team area. Poised, makes the first throw. Down to this near side. It's stopped. It bobbles towards the goal line. Swept away by a go on this near side. In fact, it was Lauren Senzu on this near side for Greece, looking to go towards this near side. Just drifts the ball in towards this near side, diving to right with Pia Knut. Pia Knut goes through the centre of the Greece team area, diving to the left was Ago, and the number 2 for Greece now saved, and now over to the far right hand side with Driva. Driva goes towards this near side and goes past the post. Germany. Throw on that far side, look to go for a diagonal crossfield throw, saved down to the left by Lotenzu from Greece. Now here's Lotenzu going through the centre, saved by Stephanie Behrens, going to her left. Blue and pink trainers on for Stephanie Behrens in the centre, looking to go down the middle of the court, saved down to the left by Ako, the number 2 for Greece. With Driva, centre of the court, goes down the right centre of the Greece team area, saved down to the right by Pia Knut, does well, gets back to her feet, touches the top of a crossbar with her left hand, rushes forward, drives the ball down the centre, saved down to the left of her go this time. Now on this near side, touching the post. Here is Laura Tenzu for Greece. Throws it out of play on this near side touchline. Throw comes in on this near side from Charlotte Hart. Good save down to the left by Lauren Tenzu with her pink gloves on. Luminous pink gloves on for Lauren Tenzu for Greece. Throw down the centre, save down to the left by Stephanie Beddens. Gets back to her feet. She retrieves the ball from the landing area, goes back to the goal line. And throws down towards his near side. Ball played down the centre towards this and drifts over towards his near side. It goes out of play. Birkenhout stands, throws towards his near side, drilled into the stomach of Lauren Tenzu. She stands to her feet, tiptoes down the touchline, throws it, and it's saved down to the legs of Birkenhout. Birkenhout delivers the ball towards the centre, saved down to the left by Ago. Just came off the centre mark, just to the left. And now hands the ball to Charlotte Hart, or to Driva on that far right side. Comes into the centre, throws it down to this near side, saved by Birkenhout. Still 0-0, 2 minutes gone here in this quarter-final between Germany and Greece. Germany throwing from left to right. Here is Charlotte Hart, throws the ball out of play on that far side, just getting her angles slightly off. Golino on this near side, clapping, trying to get the crowd behind Germany, the host nation. The goal line official, red shirts for the goal line officials on either side of the post of the 2 goals. Ball on this near side now for Lauren Tenzu. Drills it down this near side, throwed, saved by Birkenhout. Birkenhout visits it back down this near side touchline, saved by Lauren Tenzu. Lauren Tenzu back to her feet on his tiptoes. She goes forward, just drifts the ball into the centre, saved down to the left by Stephanie Beddens. Beddens gets the bounce on it down to the left of the court, saved by Lauren Tenzu. Now it's with on that far right side, Driva. Bit of a fizz on this one, saved down to the right by Charlotte Hart. Charlotte Hart launches one down that right side, saved by Driva. Driva gets to her feet, just throws it down the right, left of centre. Good save by Stephanie Bellin. She clings on as she skids along the surface, back to her goal line. Launches the ball down the centre towards his near side. Down to the left goes Lauren Tenzu, saves. Lauren Tenzu throws right-handed down this near side touchline, drifts in field, and it's saved by Birkenhout. Birkenhout goes back, leans on the crossbar, launches it forward, saved down to the left by Lauren Tenzu. Here is Driva, swaps to his near side, opts to go to that far left-hand corner, saved by Stephanie Bellens, diving to her left. Does well, gives it to Charlotte Hart, left of centre of the team area for Germany. Over to that far right side, saved by the legs of Lorenzo. Lorenzo gets to her feet, just crouches over, pushes the ball down the centre of the court, saved by Stephanie Bellens. Stephanie Bellens gets a bounce on it, she whips it down the centre of the court, saved down to the left by Ako for Greece. Here is Driva down the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Stephanie Bellens. She dives to her left. Hands the ball over to Birkenhout. Birkenhout tries to get a bit of a bounce and a whip on the ball, but it's saved by Driva on this near side. Saved by the knee of Driva. She's on her knees at the moment, just back to her feet now. Nudges the crossbar, runs forward, drives the ball with her right hand towards the near side. Now the throw towards that far right side, saved by Lorenzo for Greece. Pink gloves on, throws it towards his near side, flicks the ball with her wrist and saved by Birkenhout to her right side. Left of centre now, Charlotte Hart. Right-handed underarm throw towards that far side, out of play. Thomas Prokin, the German coach, just on the edge of his technical area, encouraging his team. Here's Deriva, throws right-handed underarm towards the centre of the Greece team area. Saved. Ball is just purposely thrown out to avoid the 10-second penalty. Greece with the ball in the centre. Lorenzu goes down the middle of the court, saved by Stephanie Behrens. Stephanie Behrens just leans on the crossbar, flings the ball forward with her right hand, gets a bounce and it's saved down to the right by Ago. Ago replies back down the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Stephanie Behrens in the centre of the Germany team area. Gives the ball to Pia Canute. Pia Canute just stands tall, puffs her chest, goes towards this near side, blocked by Deriva. Deriva gets back to her feet, touches the crossbar with her left hand, comes down this near side touchline, goes down the centre, saved by the knee of Stephanie Behrens. Referee's just telling the course, telling the crowd just to quiet down. Ball over towards that far right side, saved by Lorenzu. Lorenzu gets the ball. Lorenzu over on the far right, delivers the ball out of play on this near side. Over on this near side now is Pia Canute. Pia Canute drills it into the centre of the Greece team area, saved by Ago. Go back to her feet, now towards that far left hand side, saved by the feet of Charlotte Hartz and out of play. Charlotte Hart, centre of the Germany team area, leans forward, throws the ball underarm towards the far side, out of play. On this near side, Deriva hurls the ball towards the centre, saved by the midriff of Stephanie Behrens. The ball just dribbles over to that far left. It's picked up by Charlotte Hartz. Hartz goes towards that far right side, saved by the feet of Lorenzu. No timeouts taken so far by either side. Lorenzu goes down the middle, saved down to the right by Stephanie Behrens. Behrens back to her feet, just touches the tip of the crossbar and goes down the centre of the court, saved down to the left by Ago as Deriva tries to kick the ball away, but it was already in Ago's hands. Deriva with the ball now in her right hand, a 360 throw down the centre of the court, saved by the right hand of Stephanie Behrens as it goes into the landing area, claims the ball back and gives it to Pia Canute. Pia Canute runs up with intent, down the centre of the court, down to the left goes Ago, saves. Now with Deriva. Deriva runs down this near side touchline, fires the ball towards the centre, saved by the midriff of Stephanie Behrens. 4 minutes 55 seconds to go in this first half. Germany 0, Greece 0. Here's Charlotte Hartz, looks to go to that far right side, saved by the legs of Lorenzu. Lorenzu gets back to her feet, on her heels, comes forward, tries to whip the ball towards this near side, but out of play. Timeout called by Germany. The first timeout of this quarter-final. Neither side really threatening with any major chances thus far. Germany looking to try and get into the semi-finals. Golino, the Griffin, the mascot for these championship this week, just cheering the crowd on. A really good atmosphere here at the OSPA Arena. And we're going to restart in a couple of seconds' time. Here we go. Germany have possession of the ball. It's with Stephanie Behrens, left of centre. She just walks over the goal towards that far left-hand side, throws the ball with a fearsome bounce, and it just is picked up by Lorenzu. Lorenzu just gives the ball here to Deriva. Deriva running the left hand atop of the crossbar, down this near side touchline. Bit of a fizz on this one. Good save with the legs of Pia Canute on this near side as Stephanie Behrens picks up the loose ball, gives it to Canute, running down this near side touchline, launches it down left of centre of the Greece team area, saved by Ago. Gives the ball to her right to Lorenzu. Lorenzu Flings the ball towards his near side. Saved by Pia Canute. Just pushes it out of play with her left hand. Goal line official with her red shirt on comes to place the ball back onto the court. Pia Canute launches the ball towards his near side. Saved by the feet of Driva. The loose ball picked up by Ako for Greece, and she just throws the ball out of play to avoid the 10-second penalty. Just under 4 minutes to go. Ball played forward by Pia Canute towards his near side, saved by Ago. Ago back to his feet as she launches the ball towards his near side. Goal for Greece. It goes underneath Pia Canute. It was a quick reaction from Vasiliki Ago. She got back to her feet, threw right-handed, and drove the ball towards his near side. It just went under the body of Pia Canute and into the back of the goal. It's Germany 0, Greece 1. 3 minutes 50 seconds to go in this first half. Here's Charlotte Hart, launches an attack towards his near side, blocked by Driva. Down to her right, Driva back to her feet on the goal line, looks to come forward, big run up, 360-degree throw, bit of a bounce on it, saved by Stephanie Bellin. She clings on and hugs the ball and goes back to the goal line, touches the crossbar, runs forward, down the centre of the court it goes, down to her left Ago, saves and gives the ball to Lorentenzu. Lorentenzu flings the ball towards his near side, saved by the midriff of Pia Canute. Takes a couple of steps back, tight to this near side corner, looks to go through the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Ago and out of play on that far side. Greece 1, Germany 0. 3 minutes 12 seconds to go in this first half. Quarter final here at the IBSA Goalball European Championships. Ball played forward by Lorenzo down the centre of the court, saved by the thigh of Stephanie Behrens. Behrens goes back to the goal line and launches the ball down towards that far right with a bit of a bounce on it, and it just trickles out of play after the save from Ago. It will restart with Greece. The goal line official places the ball on the ground. Here is Lorenzo. Lorenzo just running her left hand on top of the crossbar. Takes a couple of steps forward. Throws the ball towards his near side. Saved by Pia Canute. The ball just goes out of play, so she has to restart on the goal line. Gives the ball to Charlotte Hart. Hart, right centre. Comes towards the centre of the Greece team area. Saved by Ago. Ago comes into the landing area to retrieve the ball. Gives it to Driva on this near side. Throws right-handed. Bounces. And dribbles into the chest of Canute. Canute replies towards his near side, saved by the legs of Driva. Driva ricochet is picked up by Ago, and Ago just passes it back to Driva on this near side. A 360-degree throw with a bit of pace and bounce, saved by Pia Canute, diving to her right on this near side touchline. Germany throwing from left to right. Stands tall as Charlotte Hart down the centre of the court, saved into the midriff of Ago. Ago replies quickly to that far left-hand side, saved by Charlotte Hart down to her right. Charlotte Hart launches the ball two-handed over towards that far right, saved by the foot of Lorenzo on that far right. The referee's just chatting here, and it's a team penalty given against Germany here. Greece with the opportunity to draw level. Well, what an opportunity here for Greece, unexpectedly. Team penalty against Greece. Stephanie Bellin stands in the centre of her team area. Here comes Driva, go towards that far left-hand side. Goal for Greece. Stephanie Bellin's in the centre of her court. Centre of her team area. Just shuffled to the right. The ball went to her left. Greece 2, Germany 0. Germany will restart. Charlotte Hart's in the centre of her team area. Launches the ball towards that far right side. Goes out of play. We'll restart with Greece on that far right. Here is Lorenzo, the number 5 for Greece. Just takes an arcing run towards that far side of it, throws to this near side of the Greece team area, saved by Pia Canute. She stands up tall, puffs her chest, throws the ball to that far right with a bit of fizz on it, saved by Lorenzo as the ball just ricochets into the landing area. Ago goes and claims. Lorenzo just shoves the ball forward. It reaches the team area. Stephanie Behrens picks the ball up. throws the ball, right-handed, a big bounce on the ball, saved down to the very left by Ago, and Driva is also there. Timeout called by Greece. 1 minute, 28 seconds left on the clock in this first half. So Greece 2, Germany 0. The host nation have a lot of work to do. Is it going to be one of those low-scoring games? Germany will feel like they need to get to the next goal. Galeno trying to get the crowd going. The mascot, which is the griffin, the symbol, the animal of Rostock. So we're going to restart here. 1 minute and 28 seconds left on the clock in this first half. Greece with the ball is going to be a go down the centre of the court. Throws right of centre of the Greece team area. Picked up by Pia Knut, who just traps it in between the side of her body. Pia Knut goes towards this near side. Go dives to her left. Go gives the ball to Driva. Driva stands tall. Arches her back against the crossbar. Flings the ball forward with a bit of bounce and venom, I should say. As Stephanie Bellens rushes back to her goal line, gets the momentum, flings the ball forward, saved into the chest of Ago. Ago just passes the ball to her right, where Lorenzo is there. She's right of centre of the Greece team area on that far side, going right to left, throwing from right to left, and goes towards this near side, saved by Pia Knut. Pia Knut just pushes the ball out. Charlotte Hart standing on the goal line, just leans forward slightly and whips the ball forward, saved by Driva diving to her right, but it was actually Ago just who claimed onto the ball to her left. Driva now pushes the crossbar back, flings the ball forward, saved, and it's into the back of the net. It's a Greece goal. Stephanie Bellens gets her right foot on it, not enough connection, and it just propels the ball in the air and over the body of Pia Knut. And into the back of the net, it's Greece 3, Germany 0. 34 seconds remaining. Pia Knut goes towards this near side, saved by the feet of Driva. Driva just nudges the ball out of play. Goal line official puts the ball back in play. Here is Driva. Driva looks to go down the centre of the Greece team area, saved by the right foot of Stephanie Behrens. 20 seconds remaining. Stephanie Behrens rushes back, gives the ball to Charlotte Hart, launches an attack on that far right with an effort, and it's saved by Lorenzo. Substitution here for Greece. And it is number 5 for Greece, Lorenzo, who comes off for Greece. And she will be replaced by Paraskevi Naka. Paraskevi Naka comes on for Greece with 10 seconds remaining in this first half. A go for Greece in the centre of her team area, whips the ball towards his near side. It fizzes along the surface, but it's saved down to the right by Stephanie Behrens. 3 seconds remaining of this first half. Looks to go towards the centre of the court, saved by a go, and there goes the buzzer. And it's half time here at the OSPA Arena, and not the first 12 minutes that these fans here would have wanted for Germany. It's Greece 3, Germany 0. Greece in the ascendancy. They are on course now for a semi-final spot. The two teams making their way to the other end of the court. Germany in the second half will throw from right to left. Thomas Prokin just talking to his team. Of course, only a 4-man squad, the Germany women's team, with only the one replacement, which is Catherine Denker. A small squad for Germany. Questions have been asked of why they didn't try and recruit maybe another 1 or 2 players for this championships. A big 12 minutes now for Germany, the host team, if they're going to get back into this. Greece, well, they have been defensively solid. They have taken chances. They took the opportunity that was given to them from the team penalty conceded by Germany. And Greece have gone about their game really well. And Greece at the moment deservedly leading at the moment by 3-0. Going to start this second half in a couple of moments' time. There goes the hooter. What a 12 minutes this is for Germany. Can they get back into this game? They need to get the opening goal if they're going to try and get back into this quarter-final. Galino, the Griffin, the mascot for these championships, trying to get behind the team. Well, for Greece, they'll be looking to try and start this second half in the way they have played in that first 12 minutes, solid defensively, and take their chances when they come. Well, the flags are aloft here at the OSPA Arena of all the nations that are playing at these championships. One by one, they are getting knocked out. Who's going to be the final team to join Israel, Great Britain and Turkey in this women's side of the competition in the championships here in Rostock? A brilliant atmosphere. This crowd here at the OSPA clapping away, trying to get behind the team. And we're going to restart with Greece. The officials just going to claim the ball from the judging table. So, substitution here for Greece. Paraskevi Naka comes off for Greece and is replaced by Katerini Lorentzou for Greece. And then we restart with Greece. Ago goes towards that far right side, saved down to the right by Pierre Canute. No substitutions for Greece at the break. Charlotte Hartz launches the ball forward, a bit of a bounce and a fizz, and it's stopped down to the left by the substitute Lorentzou. Reminder, pink gloves on, white trainers, goes down the centre, saved by the legs of Stephanie Behrens. Behrens just grabs the ball at the second attempt. Stephanie Behrens rushes back to her goal, touches the crossbar, 360 throw, bit of a bounce on this one, saved to the right by Ago. Gives the ball to Driva on that far left-hand side, on her tiptoes, bends down, throws the ball fearsomely down the centre of the court. Saved by Stephanie Behrens, out of play. Real venom in that throw there from Driva. We'll restart with Charlotte Hart. She runs down the goal line towards his near side, launches the ball towards the right of the Greece goal, saved on this near side by Lorentzou. Lorentzou just rolls the ball towards that far right, saved by Pierre Canute. Pierre Canute fires the ball towards that far left-hand side, saved. Now the ball's played forward towards his near side, saved by Charlotte Hartz for Germany. Germany throwing from right to left. Charlotte Hartz launches it down the centre of the court, saved by Ago. Now here's Lorentzou, wanting to go towards that far right side, saved by the legs of Stephanie Behrens. Behrens in the centre of a team area, just comes towards this near side now, launches the ball towards the right side of the Greece team area, saved by Ago. Ago gets back to her feet, rocks on her heels, touches the crossbar, launches it towards that far right, saved by the legs of Pierre Canute on that far side. Pierre Canute comes forward now, right-handed underarm throw towards the centre of the Greece team area, saved by Ago, diving to her left. Here's Driva, Driva runs the ball, launches it towards that far side, saved down to her left by Pia Knut, picked up by Stephanie Behrens. Behrens now with the ball for Germany. She fires it down the centre, a bit of a bounce, and it picked up by Ago. Ago releases early towards the near side, and it's saved by the toes of Charlotte Hartz. The ball just drifted out of play before it got to Charlotte Hartz. Charlotte Hartz fizzes the ball towards that far left-hand side, saved in the end by Driva. The initial save as the ball just bobbles up into her chest, and she picks the ball up as she stands up, just throws the ball out of play to avoid the 10-second penalty. Here is Charlotte Hartz on this near side. Whips the ball towards that far left, saved down to the left is Ago. Ago on her tiptoes, puts the ball towards that far right side, saved by Stephanie Behrens. Now here's Charlotte Hartz towards that far left-hand side. Now here's Charlotte Hartz towards that far right side, saved by Pia Knut for Germany. Pia Knut goes that far right side touch line on the far side of the court, saved by Driva. Driva rushes back to her goal line, uses the momentum off the crossbar to push herself forward and fling the ball down the centre of the court, saved down to her left by Stephanie Behrens. Stephanie Behrens gets back to her feet, 360-degree throw, it bounces awkwardly into the feet of Ago, but Ago saves. Here is Lorenzu, pushes the ball down the centre of the court. To the left is Stephanie Behrens as she dives. Now the ball's flinged forward, although just a missed throw, and just gets the ball caught up with her body, and then she has to push the ball out of play. So the throw not taken there by Germany. Ball over to Greece. 8.5 minutes remaining. Germany 0, Greece 3 in this quarter-final. Ball over towards that far right side, saved by the legs of Stephanie Behrens. Behrens just gets back to her feet. She rushes back to her goal line, flings the ball forward. It bounces awkwardly towards that far left-hand side, saved well by Ago. She smothers the ball into her chest. Ago stands tall, just leans forward, whips the ball towards that far side, and it skids along the surface, saved by Pia Knut. She replies instantly with this throw down the centre of the court, saved down to the left by Ago, and she gives the ball to Driva on that far left-hand side. Driva now launches an attack of her own down the centre of the court, saved down to the left by Stephanie Behrens. The ball is rolling into the neutral area, gives the ball to Charlotte Hartz. Charlotte Hartz will have to throw the ball quickly to avoid the 10-second penalty. She does towards his near side, and it's saved by Lorenzu. Lorenzu whips the ball towards that far right side, saved by Pia Knut on that far right. Pia Knut just gets the ball back. She has her white and red trainers on. Launches an attack towards that far left-hand side, flicked away by the foot of Driva into the Greece technical area. Greece 3, Germany 0. 7 minutes 20 seconds left in this second half. Work to do for Germany. Ball placed over towards that far right side. It goes past the post and out of play. Germany in possession, thrown from right to left. Here is Charlotte Hartz. The white shirt on with the black trim on the top. Charlotte Hartz propels the ball forward towards that far left, saved by the legs of Driva. Driva leans forward, flicks the ball forward with a bit of a bounce, but it goes wide of the post. Stephanie Behrens whips the ball down the centre of the course, and it's a goal for Germany! Germany have a goal. Stephanie Behrens launches it down the centre of the court. It hits Ago, and then hits off Stephanie Behrens' back and into the Greece goal. It's Greece 3, Germany 1. Is this the comeback for Germany? Restart of Greece in the centre of the team area with a go, thrown from left to right towards that far right, saved by the hands, the feet of Pia Knut, I should say, sorry. Stephanie Behrens looks to drive the ball down the centre of the court, saved by a go. Here is Lorenzo, it drifts towards that far right and out of play. 6.5 minutes remaining of this second half. Here's Pia Knut down that far right touchline, saved away by the legs of Driva. Really good fizz on that throw though from Pia Knut. They need a couple more of them. Ball launched forward down that far right hand side, saved by the legs of Pia Knut. She replies instantly down this near side, saved to the left by Lorenzo. Lorenzo goes down to the centre of the court, saved by Stephanie Behrens. Stephanie Behrens on this near side, launches it down the centre of the court. Goal for Germany! Stephanie Behrens with another goal. Germany are on the charge. They have the momentum. Germany 2, Greece 3. They were 3-0 down to Germany. Stephanie Behrens just whipped the ball forward with a 360 throw and it bounced and bobbled into the net. It's Greece 2, Germany 3. And a timeout called by Greece. Thomas Prokin, the Germany coach, claps his hands. He feels the momentum is with this side. 6 minutes remaining. What a 6 minutes we have in prospect here at the OSPA Arena. Don't turn away from your TV screens. Don't tune out. You want to stay with us right to the bitter end here of this quarter-final here at the OSPA Arena, the IBSA Goalball European Championships. Are we going to see another swing? Are we going to see another incredible result? We've had some fantastic games this week. This is set up to be another one. Going into the final quarter. Greece 3, Germany 2. With 6 minutes and 4 seconds remaining on the clock. Greece to restart on that far left-hand side with Driva. Driva stands tall, just takes her time. Throws the ball forward with her fizz, saved by the legs of Pia Knut. She stands up tall, launches the ball forward, and saved down to the left by a go for Greece. A go just hands the ball to her right. Here is Lorenzo. Just drifts the ball to that far right and is pushed out of play by Pia Knut on that far right side of the court. Pia Knut, Stephanie Behrens and Charlotte Hartz, the 3 players on for Germany. Here is Stephanie Behrens on that far right, comes diagonally towards his near side. Goal for Germany! It's a goal for Germany! Stephanie Behrens with another one. A 360-degree throw, diagonal cross-court throw. It goes underneath the body of Lorenzo on this near side. After being 3-0 down, it's Germany 3, Greece 3. An official's timeout just to check the eye shades and the patching of Lorenzo. This crowd here at the OSPA Arena, suddenly they have just been given a new lease of life. The Germany team, this Germany crowd, the Germany coach Thomas Prokin, he claps his hands, he encourages his side. The goal line official on this near side of the court just has to stand and wait as the Driva for Greece just ties her shoelace, the right shoe. Well, what an incredible match here at the OSPA Arena. Greece 3, Germany 3. This is scintillating stuff. It's what these championships are all about. And we're going to restart with Greece throwing from left to right. Driva on that far left-hand side, almost in slow motion. Takes her time, composes herself, launches the ball out to play on that far side. Every throw is so vital now. Here's Stephanie Behrens on that far right side of the court. Opts to go down the centre of the court, saved by a go. A go back to her feet, whips it down the centre of the court, saved by Stephanie Behrens with her right thigh. She picks up the ball, goes back to the goal line, runs forward, launches it towards the right to centre of the Greece team area, saved down to the left by Lorenzo. Timeout called by Greece. 5 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. Greece 3, Germany 3. Galino the Griffin, the mascot for this week, orchestrating the chants here down in front of me on this near side. Well, the Greece team just seem a bit shell-shocked. It feels like they thought the game was won. But Germany have come back into this game. Greece, brilliant in the first half, have made mistakes in the second. But this Greece team are made of stern stuff. They'll keep coming. They're a good side, this Greece team. Germany will have to stay focused. Now, on this near side, Driva opts to go down the centre. Good save down to the left by Stephanie Bell, and she pushes the ball away and picks up the ball in the landing area. Gives the ball to Charlotte Hartz on this near side. Launches an attack on this near side of the court. Saved by Driva. Driva and Lorenzo have swapped wings. Driva on this near side of the court for Greece. She just arches her back. Pushes the ball down the centre of the court. Saved by the legs of Stephanie Bellens. The ball just goes into the neutral area. Gives the ball to Charlotte Hartz. Under time pressure, Charlotte Hartz launches the ball towards that far left-hand side. Saved by Lorenzo, diving to her left. Just positions herself on that far left-hand side. Drills the ball down towards that far right side. Just a little nick off the foot of Stephanie Behrens. Lands at the feet of Pia Canute, who pushes the ball down the centre of the court. Picked up by Ago. She releases the ball early down the centre of the court. Stays saved by Stephanie Bellens down to her right. She goes towards that far side of the court. Opts to go down the centre of the court. Instant response by Ago. And now Charlotte Hart saves and fires the ball down the centre of the court. Again, blocked by Ago. A quick passage of play here. 4 minutes remaining. Greece 3, Germany 3. Here's Driva, 360-degree throw. Puts a bit of venom and spice on that throw, but saved by Stephanie Behrens as she picks up the ball. Gives the ball to Charlotte Hartz. Saved by the right foot of Lorenzo. Ago whips the ball towards that far right side. Comes off the midriff of Pia Canute and goes out to play. Good support here at the OSPA Arena once again. Dramatic scenes here. Ball on that far side. Pia Canute drifts the ball towards this near side. Good reaction saved by Driva. Diving to her right. Pushes the ball past the post. Here is Driva. Throws. Goes down the centre of the court. Saved by Stephanie Behrens. She gives the ball to Charlotte Hart. She runs the left hand across the top of the crossbar. She launches the ball forward. It bounced awkwardly. It's saved initially. Goes towards the goal line. Saved by Driva on this near side. Driva launches the ball forward. It bounces. It skids along the surface. Saved by Stephanie Bellens as she comes to pick the ball in the landing area. She gives the ball to Charlotte Hart. She rips the ball out of her hand towards the centre of the court. Saved by the legs of Ago. Ago stands up. Touches the crossbar with her right hand. Composes herself, leans forward, drives the ball towards that far right, saved by the legs of Pia Canute. She's back to her feet quickly and she launches an attack on this near side, just past the post on this near side. It skims the post on this near side of the court of the Greece goal. So close for Germany. Here is Driva, fires the ball towards that far right side, saved by the legs of Stephanie Behrens. Out to play. Stephanie Behrens composes herself on the far right side, goes to the opposite side of the court, goes out of play. Here is Driva. She stands up tall, leans forward slightly, back arched, rips the ball towards the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Pia Canute as the ball just drifts over to that far side of the court. Ball down the centre of the court, saved by Ago. Ago back to her feet quickly. She replies quickly, saved by the legs of Pia Canute on that far side as she dives to her right, uses her thigh to stop the ball. Here's Stephanie Behrens, rips the ball down the centre and it just drifts to this near side. Good reaction, saved down to the right by Driva, just in the nick of time. Driva now fires the ball down the centre, saved in the midriff by Stephanie Behrens. She's back to her feet. Charlotte Hartz on this near side of the court. Runs forward, throws the ball down that far side, stayed down to the left by Ago, goes back to her feet, she replies quickly, it's a bouncing ball into the centre of the team area for Germany, saved by Stephanie Behrens. Behrens back to her feet, gives the ball to Charlotte Hartz on that far right side, she comes forward, rips the ball towards that far side of the court, saved by the legs of Laurențiu. A minute and a half remaining, Greece 3, Germany 3, this is tight, this is tense. Don't turn away. This is quite extraordinary stuff. Ball towards that far right, saved by the midriff of Pia Knut. Thomas Prokin calls for a timeout. A minute and 24 seconds remaining. If there is going to be a goal, it could be the winner in this quarter-final. A reminder that Greece were 3-0 up at half-time. And Germany have got it back to 3-all. It's been a great team performance by Germany. One individual has stood out, and that is Stephanie Behrens. She's got her side back into this quarter-final. Germany in a huddle. Greece poised, ready, focused, in position. Germany are ready, they break from their huddle. Stephanie Behrens is in the centre of her team area, launches the ball towards this near side, saved off the chest of Driva on this near side. Driva has the ball at her feet, she picks it up, stands tall, just takes a couple of steps to her left, right of centre of the Greece team area, throws the ball down the centre, saved by Stephanie Behrens, diving to her left, it goes out of play. A minute and 11 seconds remaining. Here is Stephanie Behrens, fires the ball towards his near side. Good reaction saved by Driva, just pushing the ball away with her right hand. Here is a go. Holds the ball up high, whips the ball down the centre of the court, saved by Stephanie Behrens. Into the final minute we go. Here is Pia Knut, throws it forward. Good save down to the left by a go. She's back up quickly. She fires the ball towards that far side, saved by the right foot of Stephanie Behrens. 47 seconds remaining of the second half. Germany 3, Greece 3 in this quarter-final. Amazing scenes here at the OSPA Arena. This is fantastic stuff to watch. And a shot down the centre of the court is saved by a go. Timeout called by Greece. 39 seconds remaining in this second half. So, a reminder of the regulations of extra time. 2 lots of 30 minutes, golden goal. 2 lots of 3 minutes if it goes to extra time, and it is golden goal. So we're going to restart. Germany break from their huddle. Focused, alert, in position. Greece still in their huddle. Greece throwing from left to right. Germany throwing from right to left. A good atmosphere here at the OSPA Arena, getting behind the teams. Driva, centre of the court, launched it towards that far right. Saved past the post by Pia Knut. An important save it was as well. Thomas Prokin encourages his German team, the German coach, Thomas Prokin. Now it's Stephanie Behrens. Launches an attack, it bounces, it fizzes off the body of Driva on this near side. And to avoid the 10-second penalty, it's pushed out of play. Opportunity here for Greece, 22 seconds remaining. Stephanie Behrens. Can she do it? Can she win this for Germany? Placed towards us this side. Goal for Germany! Goal for Germany! Stephanie Behrens throws the ball down this near side touchline and it nestles into the goal. It just went past Driva. It bounced awkwardly. It just had that spin that took it into the net. Incredible scenes here at the OSPA Arena. You are hearing this correctly. Germany 4, Greece 3. Greece to throw down the centre of the court. Saved by Stephanie Behrens. Takes her time. Walks back to the goal line. Hands the ball to Charlotte Harts. They don't want to give a 10 penalty second. Penalty away now. Ball played down this near side. 3 seconds remaining. And a substitution called here for Greece. 1 second on the clock. Germany have this in the bag. Substitution here for Greece though, as Lorenzu comes off the court. She'll be replaced by Perasevki Naka. Well, what a game we've had here at the OSPA Arena. Greece were leading at half-time 3-0. Germany looked down and out, but they are 4-3 up. A goal with 16 seconds to go by Stephanie Behrens. Thomas Prokin with both hands in the air, hands to his head. Here's the final throw. There goes the hooter, saved! It's saved, and Germany have won this quarter-final! This is incredible here at the OSPA Arena. They're bouncing in the air, they're hugging each other, this Germany team. They're in a huddle together. Incredible! An exhilarating game. Spare a thought for Greece. They were fantastic in this first half, but the spirit and the energy and the drive of this Germany side has got them over the line. Greece can't believe it. They trudge over to their technical area. Germany are into the semi-finals. They carry on their march through this championships. What a brilliant game here at the OSPA Arena. Well, a tale of two halves, if ever I've witnessed in sport. Greece were 3-0 up at half-time. Germany have pulled it back and won 4-3. They throw their hands aloft in front of them. Well, just take a moment, catch your breath. What a fantastic quarter-final here at the OSPA Arena. Another storyline from what is a remarkable week here in Rostock in northern Germany at the IBSA Goalball European Championships. Germany are into the semi-finals. What an amazing game, an incredible moment. So full time here at the OSPA Arena. Germany 4, Greece 3. And we've still got 2 more games to come. We'll now move back over to the Stadthalle. Where our next game will be over at the Stadthalle. We'll be starting in 10 minutes' time, which will be in the men's side of the competition, which will see Ukraine take on Spain. But next up here at the OSPA Arena in an hour's time, it's Finland taking on Turkey. Well, it's victory for Germany. They're into the semi-finals. We'll see you in an hour's time here at the OSPA Arena.
machen. Hätte ich nie gedacht, aber richtig gut.
Ein absoluter Wahnsinn.
Auch dir fehlen die Worte. Wir müssen sagen, wir haben gezweifelt, weil deine Bounce-Bälle in der ersten Halbzeit, die waren nicht so von Erfolg gedröhnt, die wurden ein bisschen langsam und da dachten wir, die kommen irgendwie nicht durch und dann auf einmal in der zweiten Halbzeit machst du mit den Dingern da 4 Tore rein.
Ja.
Es ist ja Wahnsinn, sowas kann man ja auch nicht trainieren, da muss man auch das Glück haben, dass da einfach so ein Ball mal durchgeht, oder?
Genau, ja, das natürlich gehört dazu, ne? Man trainiert es zwar, aber das Glück muss auch da sein und der Ball muss halt den richtigen Spin einfach haben, ne? Und manchmal hat er den und manchmal hat er nicht. Und jetzt habe ich halt eine super Halbzeit einfach Glück gehabt. Einfach 4-mal echt einen guten Spin gehabt.
Wie sehr haben denn die Griechinnen deiner Meinung nach nachgelassen? Also das ist ja vielleicht auch eine Geschichte gewesen.
Das ist richtig. Das kann sein, dass sie auch in der zweiten Halbzeit dann einfach ein bisschen schwächer geworden sind. Also ihre Springbälle konnte man ja dann auch gut wegfischen. Also wir haben uns da gut reingespielt dann. Ja, sie haben bestimmt auch Kraft verloren. Das ist aber für Griechenland auch schon häufig so gewesen, ne? Dass die zweite Halbzeit dann einfach auch ein bisschen schwächer geworden ist. Das wird da auch so gewesen sein, denke ich. Ja.
Das muss ich kurz einwerfen, noch Kevin, haben uns auch gewundert, weil wir dachten, warum geht denn Bundestrainer Poker jetzt voll auf den Sieg in den letzten Sekunden? Wir haben gedacht, geh doch auf die Verlängerung und dann, weiß ich, dann setzt man aufs Golden Goal. Aber nein, er sagt so, jetzt machen wir alles rein, sagt er, glaube ich, 20 Sekunden am Ende. Dann sagt Kevin noch, ist es das jetzt? Und dann wirfst du das da irgendwie 18 Sekunden vor Schluss. War das einfach die wirklich jetzt alles rein, alles oder nichts Taktik?
Ja, also da spiele ich auch voll mit ihm, weil also ich mag keine Verlängerung. Das ist dann noch mehr Nervenzittern einfach, ne? Man weiß dann, boah, jetzt ist es dann wirklich, also es ist irgendwie das Spiel ist zu Ende und jetzt geht's nochmal weiter und das kostet einfach noch unheimlich viel Energie und Kraft, nochmal in der Verlängerung dann weiter zu kämpfen, ne? Und ich bin auch so dabei, wenn er sagt, los, jetzt nochmal alles rein und kurz vor Pfiff einfach nochmal das 4. Tor zu werfen. Das war auch mein Ziel, ehrlich gesagt.
Das hat sich gelohnt, das muss man auch dazu sagen.
Ja, Klassenerhalt war das Ziel. Jetzt habt ihr den Klassenerhalt. Jetzt geht es wieder gegen die Türkei. Das.
Wir müssen auch nach vorne gucken. Wir können nicht nur feiern. Wir müssen jetzt mal gucken, was passiert denn dann morgen.
Genau, weil also es gab ja gestern eine deutliche Niederlage, aber ich habe gesagt, es ist jetzt vielleicht auch für den Kopf nochmal ein ganz anderes Spiel morgen, weil ihr habt einfach den Kopf frei, während die Türkei vielleicht auch irgendwie noch einen gewissen Druck hat, weil Russland raus ist, weil sie diesen Titel unbedingt haben wollen. Glaubst du, dass es ein anderes Spiel wird, als es gestern war?
Ja, wenn es wieder die Türken sind, das wusste ich jetzt schon mal gar nicht, da habe ich gar keinen Kopf drum gemacht. Ich denke
jetzt haben wir da mitten in den Jubel rein, mit so eine Information.
Es wird nochmal eine Herausforderung für uns. Also wir werden die Türken nochmal so richtig ärgern, das ist unser Ziel. Klar, es ist eine echt harte Hausnummer, die Türken, die sind einfach... Es sind ja irgendwie Weltmeister, glaube ich, sie spielen ja an der Spitze mit, sie fliegen zu den Paralympics. Das ist einfach für uns eigentlich eine zu hohe Hausnummer, aber wir werden die nochmal richtig ärgern. Ich denke, es wird von der Motivation ungefähr das gleiche wie gestern. Obwohl gestern ich das Gefühl hatte, wir hatten nicht ganz so viel Energie, wie zum Beispiel gegen Israel. Da hat das Ding doch gebrannt, also wir haben gebrannt, wir mussten die ärgern, wir mussten die richtig zornig machen wollen. Und das war gegen die Türkei nicht so, aber morgen werden wir das wieder aufs Parkett bringen und da werden wir dann richtig... denen das Leben schwer machen.
Vielleicht nochmal kurz die Frage, welchen Einfluss hat denn da vor allem das Publikum hier? Weil die Halle hier ist jetzt auch kleiner eigentlich als die Stadthalle. Trotzdem war es heute ganz gut besucht. Zwischenzeitlich, man hörte Trainer pokern, teilweise laut. Das Publikum ist aber dann mit aufgesprungen auf diese Anfeuerungsrufe. Ist das ein Riesenunterschied oder würdest du sagen, nein, die sind so eigentlich im Tunnel? Wir hören das nur so halb, wir hören eher, was der Bundestrainer sagt.
Ja, also ich muss sagen, ich bin ziemlich im Tunnel. Die anderen kriegen das, glaube ich, ein bisschen mehr mit zum Teil, haben es zumindest gesagt. Aber vorhin war dann auch eine längere Unterbrechung, da war, glaube ich, ein Official Timeout. Da habe ich es schon auch gehört und habe gedacht, oh ja geil, sie sind da irgendwie und feuern uns an und habe einfach diese Atmosphäre doch genossen. Aber ja, es spornt dann auch ein bisschen an, aber man genießt eher so dieses Gemeinsame. Es sind viele da, die für einen... sie sich für einen freuen und einfach, also die Atmosphäre genieße ich total.
Sehr gut. Kevin, machen wir das kurz, weil du musst
ja, aber das wäre jetzt meine Frage gewesen. Weißt du, ob irgendwie gefeiert werden darf heute oder was passiert da jetzt? Weil es sind ja jetzt noch 2 Spiele, eins morgen, eins am Sonntag. Ich glaube, ganz ohne Feiern wird es nicht gehen heute, oder?
Nein, also wir sind da eine ganz coole Truppe, ne? Also wir werden uns jetzt nicht bis auf den Abend
vorbildlich, würde ich schon fast sagen.
Aber wir sind eine ganz coole Gruppe. Wir können heute Abend Abend so ein bisschen feiern, vielleicht im Hotel so ein bisschen uns einfach freuen miteinander. Ja, dann gibt es ein gutes Abendessen, das gibt es ja jeden Abend. Aber das wäre dann nochmal so richtig genießen, wir werden dann noch alles mitnehmen, ne? Von der Suppe bis zum Nachtisch.
Also, das deutsche Team heute anzutreffen in sämtlichen Steaks und sonstigen Restaurants in Rostock, denn da werden alle Bäuche vollgeschlagen, die gehen, um den Sieg hier nicht mit Getränken, sondern eher mit Essen zu beessen, kann man sagen. Begießen kann man da nicht sagen in dem Fall. Beesst das. Sehr gut. Fang damit doch jetzt schon mal an.
Nein, ich wollte nur sagen, das war die Frau, die scheinbar, wie sie gesagt hat, im Tunnel war und dann alle 4 deutschen Tore gemacht hat und uns hier oben einen großartigen Nachmittag bereitet hat. Und ich glaube, da bedanken wir uns und auch für das Gespräch. Vielen Dank, Stefan Behrens.
Vielen Dank und jetzt ab zum Feiern. Glückwunsch nochmal. Ja, danke. Kevin, was essen wir denn heute auf den Sieg des deutschen Teams quasi?
Well, a very good afternoon and welcome back to the IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019. We move on to our fourth game of the day here at the OSPA Arena. It's another quarter-final for you from the men's side of the competition as Finland take on Turkey. Well, thank you very much for joining us here on the live stream from the OSPA Arena. You're listening to the English audio description provided by myself, Bradley Hope, for this one. And just a bit of detail about the OSPA Arena. It is an all-grey surface. The dimensions of the court, 18 metres by 9 metres with a dark blue centre line down the middle. The outlines of the court are in a white. 3 sections of the court, either side of the centre line, the neutral area, the landing area and the team area. Stretching the entirety of the 9 metres is the goal, which has a green netting. On the opposite side is the judging table, draped over with the logo of the IBSA Goalball European Championships. So Finland are to my right, with white shirts with blue numbers and black tracksuit bottoms. And Turkey are to my left in a turquoise shirt with blue trousers. And we're just about to get underway. The referees are in white shirts and black trousers. The officials, the goal line officials, in red shirts and black trousers. Turkey will get us underway with Tuncay Karakaya, the number 8 for Turkey, right of centre of the team area, launches one down the middle of the court, saved in the middle by Honkanen, number 8. Now on this near side for Zovidavi, saved down to the left by Karakaya on this near side touchline. Fired in by Turkey on this near side, down to the left goes Zovidavi, picks the ball up, blue boots with a white stripe. There's Minala going towards his near side. Good save down to the right by Karakaya. Karakaya picks the ball up, launches it towards his near side. Down to the left goes Zovidavi. Zovidavi just leans against the post. Timeout for noise. An official's timeout. Good support here at the OSPA Arena. Here's Zovidavi on this near side. Dummy run by Minala on that far side. Zovidavi with the throw. Good dive to the right by Duzgan. Taking Okan Duzgan in the centre for Turkey. Ball whipped into the centre, saved by Honkanen, the Finland centre. Minala whips the ball down that left-hand side, saved down the post. Officials timeout to check the eye shades and the patching of Sadiq Kara on that far side. Sadiq Kara for Turkey. So just to confirm, Sadiq Kara, taking Okan Duzgan and Tuncay Karakaya are the 3 Turkey players on the court. Ball played forward down the centre, saved down to the left by Honkanen. Zovidavi on his near side, whips the ball down the centre. Bit of a bounce in it, saved by Druzgan. Now onto the left on that far side by Sadiq Kara. Sadiq Kara just pauses for a second, rips the ball down the centre of the court, saved down to the left by Honkanen. Whipped in ball by Manala, saved down to his right by Karakaya. Tight to this near side, touchline, rips the ball down, and Turkey score. Karakaya with a fizzing effort down this near side touchline that fizzed past Zovidavi, diving to his left. And it's Turkey 1, Finland 0 in this quarter-final of the IBSA Goalball European Championships here in Rostock. Okay. Minala goes to that far left-hand side. Good save around the post by Sadiq Kara, using his left hand just to push the ball round. Here is Sadiq Kara. Just positioned himself in the centre of the Turkey team area. Rips the ball down the middle. Good save down to the left by Honkanen. Honkanen gives the ball to Zovidavi. Zovidavi looks towards his near side. Save down to the right by Karakaya. Karakaya just traps the ball in between his body and the surface. He fizzes the ball towards his near side. Saved by the legs of Zovidavi. Left of centre of the Finland team area. Zovidavi now. Fizzes the ball down the centre of the court. Saved by Sadiq Kara. Ball on that far left-hand side, rips the ball down the centre of the court by Honkanen. Gives the ball to Minala. Fizzes the ball down. And it just saves off the line. Brilliant reaction save by Karakaya. And a ferocious save by Zovidavi into the hands of Minala. Minala goes for this near side. Good save down to the right by Karakaya. Karakaya launches the ball towards his near side, and Zovidavi kicks the ball away. Gives the ball to Minala from Honkanen in the middle. Minala goes through the centre of the court, saved by the ribs of Duzgun for Turkey. On that far left-hand side. Here is Sadiq Kara, saved with a crossfield throw by Zovidavi. 8 minutes 53 seconds to go in this first half. Here's Zovidavi, rips one along the floor, deflects off Duzgun and into the hands of Sadiq Kara on that far left-hand side for Turkey. Minala goes towards that far side, saved. Saved by Zovidavi onto the back of Honkanen. Honkanen gives the ball to Minala. 360 throw in a standing position, fizzes the ball wide on this near side. The Turkey team come onto the court, and just a bit of crowd noise. Turkey launched the ball forward, saved by Zovidavi to his right-hand side. Now Honkanen fizzes the ball towards that far left-hand side, saved by the legs of Sadiq Kara. Sadiq Kara rips the ball forward, saved down to the left of Zovidavi. Zovidavi picks the ball up, launches it towards that far left-hand side, saved by the left boot of Duzgun. He hands the ball to his right. And a ball down this near side touchline, saved down to the left by Honkanen. Minala goes to this near side, good save by Karakaya.
Die türkischen Fans in der Überzahl. Wir begrüßen die türkischen Frauen, die heute Morgen 10-0 gewonnen haben gegen Finnland. And quiet please. Quiet please.
Turkey to continue on the far left-hand side. Rip ball forward, saved by Zovidavi. Sliding to his right. Zovidavi forcing the ball down the centre. Down to the right by Duzgun. Now is Karakaya. Launches it forward towards his near side. Tipped around the post by Zovidavi. Down this near side touchline. Finland throwing from right to left. Dummy run by Zovidavi. Erkmanala goes towards his near post again. Just goes wide. Turkey to restart. Karakaya launches it forward. Saved down to his left by Onkanen. Gives the ball to Zovidavi on his near side. Fires the ball with his right hand around the centre of the court. Down to his right goes Duzgan, the number 7 for Turkey. Gives the ball to his left to his teammate Sadiq Kala. Sadiq Kala goes for that centre shot and it's saved in the middle by Onkanen. Erkminala releases the ball towards that far left, blocked and parried wide and out of play. Turkey to continue. Ball played down the centre, saved by the feet of Onkanen. Erkminala rips one forward, saved by the feet down to his left by Karakaya. Karakaya launches one down this near side touchline. Picked up by Zovidavi. He fists one forward, saved down to the left by Karakaya. Karakaya releases one forward, saved down to the left. Fist ball forward, down to his left. Out it goes. Sadiq Kara fires one towards that far right-hand side. Tipped wide by Erkminala. 5 minutes, 54 seconds left of this first half. Ball played forward. Saved. Ball ripped towards that far right side. Saved. Erkminala rips one towards that far left-hand side. Bounces nicely for Sadiq Kara to throw it back towards that far right. Saved by Honkanen. Now on this near side, Zovidavi just touches the top of the crossbar with his left hand. Unleashes one to this near side. Saved by Karakaya. Karakaya looks to go to the left and centre of the Finland team area. Saved by Zovidavi. Touches the top of the crossbar with his left hand. Leans against the post. Thinks about coming forward. Skids one across the floor. Ball played forward to the left. Zovidavi dies to his left. Timeout called by Finland.
Also, wie gesagt, die türkischen Fans haben nochmal ein bisschen Zuwachs bekommen. Die türkische Frauennationalmannschaft ist da. Nach ihrem grandiosen Erfolg heute Morgen 10:0 gegen Finnland. Und jetzt führen die Männer mit
So it is Finland 0, Turkey 1 here at the OSPA Arena. The two referees standing on the centre line. The goal line officials just mopping the team area. Both sides just having a chat with each other. Honkanen just standing on the edge of his team area in the centre of the court. It will be Finland to restart with exactly 5 minutes to go in this first half. Erkminala just makes a arced run towards that far left-hand side. Good fizzing throw. Picked up by Sadiq Kara. Bouncing ball towards the centre of the court. Saved by the left boot of Erkminala. Here's Honkanen. Honkanen just releases one down the centre of the court. Saved down to the right by Duzgun. He just hands the ball to his teammate on his right, which is Karakaya. Karakaya fizzes one across the surface. Saved down to the left by Zovidavi. Zovidavi unleashes one down the middle of the court. Saved down to the right. Ball launched forward, saved by Kuminala on that far right side. He pirouettes on a 360 throw and fizzes the ball forward, out of play. Turkey in possession of the ball, centre of the court in his team area. Here is Sadiq Kara. Sadiq Kara releases one down the middle of the court. Down to the left is Hoganin. Gives the ball to Zovidavi, standing on his goal line. Releases one down that far left of the Turkey goal, saved by Sadiq Kara. Ball is with Karakaya on this near side touchline. Goes down the centre of the court, saved down to the left by Honkanen. And substitution for Finland. Zovidavi will come off for Finland and be replaced by number 1, Jano Mitsila. Kuminala standing over with the ball as he waits for his teammate to come onto the court, which he does. Matila, the number 1 for Finland, just rubs his left hand on top of the crossbar. There's Kuminala, fizzes one forward towards his near side. Good save down to the right by Karakaya. Just palms it away with his right hand. 3 minutes 44 seconds to go. Ball is released forward, saved down to the left by Honkanen. Now with Matila. Matila just stands, puff of the cheeks, releases the ball into the centre of the Turkey team area, saved. Ball is over on that far left-hand side of the court with Sadiq Kara. He rips one, ricochets off the crossbar, and Erkmanila just catches it before it goes over the goal line. Erkmanila with some great reactions, and he just fizzes one down the centre of the court, saved by Duzgan. Duzgan rips one towards that far right side, saved by Erkmanila. Erkmanila with the ball on that far right hand side of the court. Ball released forward, saved down to the right by Duzgan. On this near side now. Here is Karakaya, saved by the right foot of Matila. Matila stands up with the ball, launches it forward, big heavy bounce of the ball, good save down to his right by Karakaya. 2 minutes 42 seconds left of this first half. Ball launched forward to the right. Finland in possession with Kuminala. Fizzes one down the far left-hand side, picked up by Sadiq Kara. He fires one back straight away, whistles past that far right post. Finland 0, Turkey 1. 2 minutes 26 seconds left in this first half. Kuminala with the ball in his right hand, just hands the ball to Matila. Matila throws the ball and it's saved by Duzgan. Now Karakaya on this near side, it just skids along the surface, saved down to the left by Matila. Matila just gets back to his feet, fires one towards the centre of the Turkey team area, saved by Duzgan, diving to his left. Over on that far left hand side, ripping ball towards the far right centre of the Finland team area, saved. Erkmanala just touches the post and unleashes a shot into the centre of the Turkey team area, saved by Duzgan. Now the ball's on that far left hand side with Sadiq Kara, fizzing effort towards this near side of the Finland team area, saved by Matila. Matila tries to fizz one to this near side, goes out of play just past the post. Here is Karakaya looking to get second of the game, saved by Honkanen. Honkanen replies quickly with a 360 pirouette shot, saved by Duzgan, diving to his right. Now Sadiq Kara. Sadiq Kara rips one towards that far right, saved by Minala. Minala trying to force one to that far left, saved by Sadiq Kara for Turkey. Just over a minute remaining. Launches one and it's saved by the feet of Matilda. Matilda going to that far left-hand side. Officials timeout. Just to double check the eye shades and patching of Sadiq Kara. Chants going off in the crowd. Both Finland and Turkey supporters, family and friends getting behind the two sides.
So muss es sein, das ist die Stimmung. 1-0.
We'll restart on that far left-hand side of Turkey. Here is Karakaya. Karakaya releases one to that far right-hand side. Minala just dives to his right. Minala whips on forward. Good reaction save down to his right by Duskin. Hands it to his teammate to the right, which is Karakaya. 40 seconds remaining. And it's a goal for Turkey. Karakaya fizzes one into the centre of the court. Saved initially by Honkanen. But the rebound off his left hand just parries it into the net. Finland 0, Turkey 2. 37 seconds remaining. On this near side, tries to push the ball forward, save down to his left. And timeout called by Turkey with 28 seconds remaining. Turkey will restart to 28 seconds remaining, throwing from left to right. Communication and chat going on between Duskin and Sadiq Kara. Sadiq Kara standing in the middle of his team area. Faces one to this near side. High ball called against Sadiq Kara. And a penalty opportunity here for Finland. Which is going to be taken by Mattila. Mattila stands in the middle of his team area on the goal line. Sadiq Kara now goes, and it's just goes wide of the post. Sadiq Kara was going to his left, and the ball just trickled past this near post. Ball in again, saved to the left of Honkanen. Erkminala looks to go towards the middle. Goal for Finland! Erkminala goes towards this near side. It nestles into the net. Erkminala with a sideways whipping effort towards this near side. It flies past Karakaya and into the back of the net. Finland 1, Turkey 2. 15 seconds remaining. Karakaya on this near side. Saved down to the left. Here is Mattila, just releases it late and it goes out of play.
Other ball, please.
5 seconds remaining. Just having to fetch a new ball. They've lost the match ball they were recently playing with. And a bit of confusion here. The ball that behind the judges' table deemed not fit enough by the referees. Just a pause in play at the moment, both sides, just in their respective team areas. The ball is retrieved by the goal line official. Bit of a round of applause. The goal line official. And we are about to get back underway. With Turkey on this near side, fists the ball towards this left-hand side. Oh, what a fantastic save! Putting his right leg up in the air and flicking the ball away. Well, an important save for Finland. It remains only 1 goal in it. Finland 1, Turkey 2 at the break. It'll be interesting to see whether Finland can carry on the momentum going into the second half. Both sides switching ends of the court. Finland will throw from left to right. Turkey will throw from right to left. So Turkey on the left side and Turkey on the right side, Finland on the left, as we just await to get back underway. Just about to get back underway then here at the IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019. Finland to the left, Turkey to the right. Finland in white shirts with blue numbers. Turkey to the right, turquoise shirts with a fade of dark blue on the shirt and black trousers. Officials time out just before we get underway. The goal line official just signalling towards the judges' table. There is just a hole in the netting. It seems to be behind the Greece players. The Greece goal just needs to be double checked. And all checks complete. And we can get underway. Finland to start on this left-hand side. Minala standing in the centre of the team area. Fizzes the ball towards that far right-hand side. Tipped down to his right by Karakaya. Karakaya launching one forward, saved down to his left by Minala. On the far left-hand side, Matilda going down the centre of the court, saved down to the right by Duzgan. Ball fist towards his near side, saved by Erkminala. Erkminala releasing one to that far right hand side. Saved by the feet of Honkinen. Ball fist by Erkminala, saved down to his left by Sadiq Kara. Ball played forward. Crucial save, cleared forward by Honkinen. Restart with Finland on this near side. Mattila standing tall, releases the ball forward, saved by Duzgan. Ball played forward down to the left hand side. Ball fizzes out of play. Minilla launches onto that far right hand side. They're going to restart with Karakai, goes towards this near side, tipped around the post by Erkminala. 10 minutes 45 seconds left to play. Ball released forward towards that far right, saved by Karakai. He releases one forward down the centre of the court, saved down to his left by Hankanen. Ball launched towards his near side, saved by Duzgan. Ball released towards that far left hand side, dived and skids along the surface. Hankanen now on that far left hand side, drilled towards his near side, saved. Looks to drill the ball towards the near side of the goal. Goal for Turkey! Turkey 3, Finland 1. Sadiq Kara pushes one forward. Restart on that far left hand side. Ball played forward, saved down to the right by Duzgan. Fizzing shot saved at the feet of Honkinen as it crosses over the centre line back into Turkey territory. We're going to restart with Turkey. Just an official timeout. Officials going over to that far side just to get some more tape. Just to redo the 1.5 metre line in the Turkey team area. The goal line official just sweeping the floor. The officials are happy and we're ready to get back underway. Here is Sadiq Kara, crouches over, fires it forward towards this far left hand side, picked up, flinged over towards that far right hand side of the Turkey team area, past the post. Ball ripped in towards the centre, ball ricochets up to the air, good sliding save by Mattila, ball, goal for Finland. Dirk Minala on this near side just picked the ball up and ripped it down the centre of the court. And it's Dirk Minala who scored for Finland. Turkey 3, Finland 2. Game on here at the OSPA Arena. Restart of Turkey on this near side. Launched towards the centre of the court, saved by Honkinen. Minella on this near side. 360-degree throw, fizz towards his near side, saved down to his left by Sadiq Kara. Sadiq Kara whips on towards his near side. Goal for Turkey. Ripping effort towards this near side. Oh, long ball called against Kara. Sadiq Kara. The Turkey coach is waggling his finger, not happy with that decision by the referees. Long ball called, so Turkey have conceded a penalty. Finland have the opportunity to get back to 3-3. 15 seconds left of the timeouts here between Finland and Turkey. Sadiq Kara just standing in the edge of the team area in the middle. Here is Mattila for Finland, standing in the middle of his team area. He just creeps over towards his near side, gives the ball to Dirk Minala, just gently. Dirk Minala comes forward, fires it towards that far right. Goal for Finland! Towards that far right-hand side, Dirk Minala launches the ball towards that far right side, and it nestles in the net. Finland 3, Turkey 3 here at the OSPA Arena.
Quiet, please. Thank you.
Fired forward by that far right by Karakaya, saved by Honkinen. And a fizzing effort towards that far right by Mattila. Mattila fires the ball wide though. Turkey will restart. 8 minutes 53 seconds to go in this second half. Karakaya fizzes one to this nice near side. Erkminal fires one back, and it's just saved down to the right by Duskan. Ball played in off the crossbar. Goal for Turkey. The throw from Sadiq Kara on this near side with a bit of a pace and bounce. Ricocheted off Honkinen off the crossbar, and it just came off the left leg. Of Minala and into the back of the goal. It's Turkey 4, Finland 3. Restart with Finland with Mattila on that far right. Good save down to his right by Karakaya. He releases it right-handed, fizzed in, saved by the legs of Mattila. Honkinen picks up the loose ball, gives it to Minala. Minala with a bouncing effort towards his near side. Good save down to the left by Sadiq Kara. 8 minutes 19 seconds left on the clock in the second half. Ball launched forward towards that far left-hand side, saved. Mattila pings one towards his near side, saved down to the left by Sadiq Kara. Karakaya releases one down the centre, saved by the legs of Honkanen. Minala launches the ball forward, saved by the chest of Duskan. On this near side, Sadiq Kara rips one down the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Honkinen. On that far left-hand side now with Mattila. Mattila Fizzes one to that far right, saved by the legs of Karakaya. Karakaya stands up tall, launches one down the middle, saved by the legs of Erkmanil. He's back to his feet quickly and fizzes one to that far right side. Ball launched down the centre of the court, saved down to the left. Fizz one down the centre of the court, again saved by Duzgun in the centre for Turkey. 7 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Ball played down the centre by Honkanen. Ball released down the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Duzgun. Sadiq Kara launches one down the middle, saved, and it's not saved, it's into the back of the net. Turkey have another, Turkey 5, Finland 3. It was initially saved by Honkanen as he got a hand to it, and it bounces into the back of the net. Turkey 5, Finland 3 in this quarter-final.
Quiet, please.
Timeout called. Call by Finland. 6 minutes, 47 seconds left on the clock. Erkmanil on this near side. Erkmanil on this near side. Dummy run on that far left by Mattila. Erkmanil just throws it directly out of play. Ball placed on the floor. On this near side now. Ball released towards that far left, saved by Mattila for Finland. Mattila with the ball in his right hand. Just composes himself, arches his back, flings the ball forward towards that far right, saved by Karakaya for Turkey. Karakaya with a 360-degree throw, saved by the legs of Mattila and off the back of Honkanen, out of play on this near side of the court. Ball fizzed towards that far right, Erkmanil. Karakaya launching it forward, saved by Erkmanil. Out of play. Ball released forward, saved down to the left by Honkanen. Finland sub.
Finnland wechseln aus. Danke an die Nummer 3.
Substitution then for Finland. Zovidavi will come on to the court. Zovidavi on that far left-hand side of the court, so number 5 for Finland. Gets the first throw in off the bench, saved by Duzgun, diving to his left. Going into the final quarter of the game, 6 minutes left. Turkey 5, Finland 3. Here is Sadiq Kara, saved by the chest of Erkmanil on this near side of the court. Erkmanil launches one forward towards the near side of the Turkey goal. Saved by Sadiq Kara. Sadiq Kara just gives the ball to Karakaya. Karakaya launches one down the centre of the court. It just deviates towards his near side, saved by Erkmanil. Erkmanil just makes the dummy run, ball fizzed towards that far right side, saved by Duzgun. Pinged in ball towards the centre of the court, saved by Honkanen. Zovidavi on that far side of the court. Throwing from left to right. Pings one in. It's blocked by Kara. Kara releases one forward. Saved by the legs of Erkmanila. Honkanen just picks up the loose ball. Gives the ball to Erkmanila. Manila fizzes one forward. Another one driven forward. Dive to the right by Erkmanila. Ball released towards that far right hand side, saved by Karakaya. Karakaya fings one down the centre of the court, saved by Honkanen. Over on the far left hand side of the court, Zovidavi thinks about throwing it, does throw it down the centre of the court, pinged into the chest by Duskan. On that right hand side, launched towards his near side, Erkmanila picks up the loose ball. Erkmanila flicks the ball towards that far side, using his wrist to get that more power on it, and saved down to his right by Karakaya. Karakaya launches one towards that far left hand side, kicked away by Attila. By Zovidavi, I do apologise. On that far left hand side of the court. Zovidavi just kicks back his heel, stands tall, releases it down the centre of the court, saved down to the right by Duzgun. Ball down towards his near side. Sadiq Kara unleashes one down the centre of the court, saved by Honkanen. Now it's Erkmanila. Manila saves by the left hand of Duzgun. Duzgun just parries it away. Stays in the court thanks to Sadiq Kara with a bouncing effort towards his near side, saved in the midriff by Erkmanila. Manila gets back to his feet, just creeps along the goal line. He releases an effort down towards that far right side. Goal for Finland. Erkmanila with a bouncing, whipping effort. Right-handed underarm throw towards that far side of the Turkey goal. It's Turkey 5, Finland 4. Ball released down the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Honkanen. Zovidavi on that far left-hand side of the court. Zovidavi unleashes one. Kara rips one down the centre of the court. It shoots up into the air, saved off the line by Zovidavi. And a substitution will be made by Finland. 3 minutes remaining.
Finland wechselt noch einmal, danke an die Nummer 5, Ilsan Zovidavi. Und mit der 1 kommt nochmal aus Jano Matila. Spielstand nach wie vor 5:4 für die Türkei. Es geht in die heiße Phase.
So Zovidavi comes off the field and is replaced by Jano Matila. Erkmanila rips on down that far right, saved down to the right by Karakaya. Karakaya unleashes one down the middle of the court, saved down to the left by Honkanen. Honkanen gives the ball to Matila. He fizzes one down that far side, saved by the legs of Karakaya. He's had a lot of work to do as the number 8 for Turkey. The number 8 for Turkey, Karakaya, unleashes one down this near side. Just goes past the post. Erkmanila releases one down to that far right side of the Turkey goal, saved by Karakaya. Into the midriff of Karakaya, just rolls the ball across his team area, gives it to Sadiq Kara, who unleashes one down this near side, picked up by Erkmanila. He fizzes one down this near side, saved down to his left by Sadiq Kara. 2 minutes 33 seconds remaining. Just an official's timeout, just to sweep the floor. Turkey's Number 7, Duskin just gets his team motivated again on this near side. Sadiq Kara releases one towards that far left-hand side, saved by Mattila. Officials timeout just to check the eye shades and the patching of Mattila on that far side. Two minutes 26 seconds remaining. Turkey 5, Finland 4 here, the OSPA Arena, the IBSA Goalball European Championships in North Germany here in Rostock. Ball fizzed in by Mattila, bit of a bounce on it, saved by the legs of Sadiq Kara. Ball over towards that far left-hand side. Ball ripped in towards his near side, saved down to his left by Sadiq Kara. I do apologise. It hasn't been Duskin in the centre for a timeout called, but it hasn't been the number 7 Duskin in the centre for Turkey. It's actually been the number 1 Alkan. Just a mistake by me, I do apologise. It's been Hussein Alkan in the middle for Turkey. So just to confirm, the 3 players on the pitch for Turkey: Hussein Alkan, number 1, Tunçay Karakaya, and Sadiq Kara for Turkey. Timeout is completed. Back underway of Turkey on that far left-hand side, rips it and saved by Honkanen. Honkanen gives it to Minala. Minala rushes forward, good saved by the legs of Karakaya. Long ball called against Minala with 1 minute 54 seconds to go. Going to be with Sadiq Kara towards that far left-hand side. Goal for Turkey! Sadiq Kara, the crossfield throw, rips into the back of the net. Turkey take a 2-goal advantage with just under 2 minutes remaining. Turkey 6, Finland 4. Ball launched towards the centre of the goal, saved by Sadiq Kara. Sadiq Kara saves it with his right shin. Sadiq Kara forces it forward down the centre of the court, saved down to the left by Honkanen. Minala just takes a bit of a run up and fizzes it towards his near side. Good save by Sadiq Kara, holds onto the ball. Sadiq Kara launches it forward and into the back of the net. But it's a long ball called against Sadiq Kara. With 1 minute and 29 seconds remaining. So an opportunity for Finland to just go 1 goal behind Turkey. At the moment it stands at Turkey 6, Finland 4. With the ball at the moment is Mattila standing in the centre of his team area. Sadiq Kara just on his knees on the edge of his team area in the centre of the court. Fired in towards that far right hand side. Goal for Finland! And it is Mattila over towards that far right hand side of the Turkey goal. It's Turkey 6, Finland 5. Turkey to restart with Karakaya. Karakaya releases one to this near side, saved by Minala, who saves down to his right. Gets the ball towards his near side. Good diving save down to his left by Sadiq Kara. Just clings onto the ball. He launches one forward, saved by Honkanen, who retrieves it from the landing area. Timeout called by Finland. 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining. Turkey 6, Finland 5. This one's going right to the bitter end. Can Turkey hold on? Can Finland get back to all square? We're going to restart with Finland. Minila makes a dummy run. Ball played into the centre of the Turkey team area, saved by Alkan. Alkan passes the ball to his right to Karakaya. Goal for Turkey, and that could seal it there for Turkey. Karakaya rips it towards his near side. It just bobbles over the left leg of Minila and into the back of the net.
White, please.
Ball ripped towards that far right-hand side. Skims the post. Team penalty against Turkey. With 49 seconds left on the clock, Finland have an opportunity to go one off. Turkey 7, Finland 5. Opportunity now for Finland. With the penalty, Erkminl has the ball in his left hand, just touching the top of the crossbar with his right hand. So chance here. Stikara goes to the edge of the landing area. Both hands on the line. Erkminl goes forward and it's saved by Sadiq Kara. Erkminl gave it everything he had. It wasn't enough. The gamble paid off by Sadiq Kara standing on the edge of his landing area. He beats it away with his left forearm. Turkey 7, Finland 5, and is that the opportunity now gone for Finland?
Quiet, please.
Timeout call by Turkey with 49 seconds left on the clock. Turkey 7, Finland 5.
Das bedeutet wohl noch gar nichts, da ist noch alles drin. Wir schauen, wie sie jetzt reagieren.
Ball released forward towards his near side. Off the post and out of play. Sub for Finland.
Finnland wechselt noch einmal aus. Taktischer Schachzug.
Ankanen comes off the court and be replaced by number 5, Zovi Davi.
Nummer dabei, die Nummer 5. Isan Sovaidani. 43 Sekunden auf der Uhr. Spielstand 7:5 für die Türkei.
Camilla stands in the centre of his team area. Looks down towards the centre. And saved away by Alkan. The officials getting calls from the Turkey coaches, calling for a long ball. 36 seconds remaining on this near side. Here is Sadiq Kara. Just runs his hand along the top of the crossbar. Releases one towards his near side. Saved by the knees. Safi Davi. Erkmanila fizzes one towards his near side. Just past the post. 21 seconds remaining. Sadiq Kara fizzes one towards that far left-hand side. Picked up in the hands of Matilla. Matilla releases one towards the centre. Saved by the midriff of Sadiq Kara on this near side of the Turkey area. 7 seconds remaining. Last throw of the dice here for Turkey. Erkmanila responds and tries to fizz it towards his near side. There goes the hooter. And Turkey have booked themselves a spot in the semi-finals. It finishes Turkey 7, Finland 5. Erkmanila just hangs his head over the crossbar. He gave it everything he had. But it is Turkey who advance into the semi-finals. They're in a huddle, hugs all around for Turkey. They're delighted that they move on to the semi-finals. Finland put up a brave fight. They put in a good effort. It just wasn't enough to beat this Turkey side. They're a consistent side, Turkey. And they are now into a semi-finals here at the European Championships. Well, victory here for Turkey. And our final game of the day here, the OSPA Arena, will be the fourth and final quarter-final here at the OSPA Arena. Our coverage will continue over at the Stadthalle, where you can see Germany, the home nation, take on Greece in the final quarter-final over the Stadthalle. But here our final game will come up in an hour's time as Lithuania take on Belgium. Do stay with us here at the European Goalball Championships 2019.
Aber hier wird von hier Leon Goalball, der Mittelring. Und
Well, a very warm welcome back here to the OSPA Arena for the final quarter-final of Day 4 of these championships. The IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019 in northern Germany, here in Rostock. It's a carnival party atmosphere as Lithuania take on Belgium in the men's side of the competition. The final quarter-final of the day. Lithuania taking on Belgium. It should be a belter. Well, if you're just joining us for the first time this evening, where have you been? But I will detail the descriptions of the venue here. So it is a grey floor matting with a dark blue centre line running through the middle of the court. The dimensions of the court are 18 metres by 9 metres. Stretching the entirety of the 9 metres is the goal with green netting. The judging officials table with the announcer on that far side of the court. On the near side of the court is where the spectators are housed. Around about 50 to 100 spectators here at the OSPA Arena, creating a fabulous atmosphere for these two sets of players. So Belgium will start to the right of the court. Lithuania will start from the left. Belgium throwing from right to left. Lithuania throwing from left to right. Belgium in the red shirt with a white stripe down the sleeve with black tracksuit bottoms and red socks. Lithuania in their lime green shirt with a white stripe down the side of the shirt and black leggings with yellow socks. The referees, really Spira and Robert Avery in white shirts and black tracksuit bottoms. The goal line officials in red shirts and black trousers. Lithuania to the left, Belgium to the right. Belgium throwing from right to left, Lithuania throwing from left to right. Just about ready to get underway here at the OSPA Arena, the final quarter-final. Belgium will start with the ball. And it is with Belgium's number 5, Kilson Mapreni, who launches that far left. Good save down to his left-hand side by Brasuskis on the far left. There's in fact it's number 6, Panovas, who releases it towards his near side, flicked over the crossbar by Van Hove. The starting threes then for Belgium: Bruno Van Hove, Kilson Mapreni and Tom Van Hove. Mapreni on his near side, launching it through the middle of the Lithuania team area, saved down to the left by Pazarovskis. Pazarovskis with a bouncing ball through the middle of the Belgium team area, saved down to the right by Mapreni. Mapreni stands touching the crossbar, there's right shoulder blade, fizzes it down to this near side, brilliant save, flicked off the fingertip of Pazarovskis. Pazarovskis just gives the ball over to that far left-hand side to Panovas. Panovas with a 360-degree throw towards that far right, just goes past the post. On that far right-hand side stands Tom Van Hove for Belgium. Tom Van Hove releases it down the centre, saved in the middle by Brezowskis on this near side. Here is Pazarovskis, scores for Lithuania, throws it down the centre of the court, a venomous bounce off the floor and into the back of the net. It's Belgium 0, Lithuania 1 here at the OSPA Arena. 11 minutes to go in the first half. Mapreni launching it to that far left-hand side, saved by Panovas with his left leg. Thrown to the centre of the Lithuania team area, kicked away by Brezowskis. Launched through the middle by Kilsson-Mapreni, saved down to this near side by Pazarauskas. He stands with the ball with his left hand, 360-degree throw, venomous bounce towards that far right, saved with the leg of Tom Van Hove on that far right side for Belgium. Tom Van Hove has the ball in his hands, just brushes the top of the crossbar, throws forward, saved down to the left by Brzezowskis, and now Panavas on that far left-hand side launches it forward down to that far right-hand side, saved in between the legs of Tom Van Hove. Tom Van Hove stands tall, puffs out his chest, and launches one towards that far left-hand side, saved by Panavas, diving to his right. Panavas has the ball taken off him by Pazarauskas onto this near side, saved by the stomach of Kilsson-Mapreni as he retrieves it from the landing area after the rebound. Kilsson-Mapreni takes a couple of steps back, rocks the crossbar, fizzes it towards the centre of the Lithuania team area, saved by Brzezowskis. Panavas on that left of centre in the Lithuania team area. An effort onto this near side, claimed by Kilsson-Mapreni and held on. And has a throw of his right hand, fizzing it along the floor, saved down to his right in the centre by Brzezowskis. There is Pazarauskas, releases towards his near side, saved down to the left by Kilsson-Mapreni. Mapreni just takes his time, steps back, uses the crossbar with a bit of momentum, releases it down to this near side, saved off the body of Pazarauskas, out of play on this near side. Belgium 0, Lithuania 1. Pazarauskas with the ball. Walks into the centre of the team area, gives it to Panavas, who takes the position left of centre. Releases it to the far right. Good diving save by Bruno Van Hove. Here is Tom Van Hove this time, near side. Stopped by the body of Pazarauskas, out of play. Restart here for Lithuania. Pazarauskas on that far right, saved by Bruno Van Hove. On this near side now. Edge towards that far left-hand side and saved by Panavas. Panavas fizzes it towards that far right, saved by the body of Tom Van Hove. Van Hove takes a step back, whips it towards the centre with a bit of a bounce, saved down to the right in the centre. Brzezowskis gives it to Pazarauskas. Pazarauskas plays it down the centre. Good save by Kilsson-Mapreni, putting his right arm in the air to block the ball with his forearm. Takes the ball, 360-degree throw towards the middle of the court, and saved by Brzezowskis to this near side of the shoulder blade of Brzezowskis. Mantas Panavas, centre of the Lithuania team area, fizzes it through the middle of the court, saved by the legs of Bruno Van Hove. Gives it to Tom Van Hove on that far right. Releases it with his right arm towards that far left. Good save, beaten away by the left leg of Panavas. We're going to restart with Lithuania as the ball crossed the centre line and out of play. Pazarauskas stands tall. Releases the ball to that far right. Bounces and bobbles and saved by Tom Van Hove. Tom Van Hove stands tall. Flings it towards his near side. Good save by Pazarauskas. He stands up again and releases to that far side. Saved by the body of Tom Van Hove. And out of play. 7 minutes, 45 seconds left on the clock in this first half, quarter-final between Belgium and Lithuania here at the OSPA Arena. And now here is Kilsson-Mapreni, fizzes it forward, but a penalty given against Kilsson-Mapreni for a long ball. An opportunity now for Lithuania to double that lead. Panavas on the far left-hand side of the court stands on the goal line. Kilsson-Mapreni to his left-hand side of the centre. Fired in towards this near side. Goal for Lithuania. Panavas into the back of the net. Kilsson-Mapreni was standing left of centre of his team area. He dived to his right. Panavas sent the ball to the other side of him into the back of the net. Lithuania 2, Belgium 0. Goal by Panavas. Panavas, one of the top scorers for Lithuania, adds another one to his collection. Belgium release the ball forward, centre of the court, saved down to his right by Brazauskis. Brazauskis rips one towards the centre of the Belgium team area, saved down to the right by Bruno Van Hove. On this near side now, driven forward, saved down in the centre of the Lithuania team area by Brazauskis. Panavas now takes a step back, releases it through the centre, goal for Lithuania. Panavas goes under the body of Bruno Van Hove, diving to his right in the centre of the Belgian team area. Restart of Belgium on that far right to Tom Van Hove. He rips it towards this far left-hand side of the court, saved by Lithuania, by Brazauskis, diving to his left. Panavas, deep in that far left-hand side of the corner of the court, rips one towards that far right to the Belgium goal and saved. And a timeout called by Belgium. 6 minutes, 51 seconds left of this first half. Belgium just in their huddles, getting some fluids, getting the energy back, just talking to the coaches. Lithuania at the moment in dominant mood. 6 minutes 51 seconds left of this first half. They lead 3-0 over Belgium. Lithuania to the left, Belgium to the right. Lithuania throwing from left to right, Belgium throwing from right to left. Great atmosphere at the OSPA Arena. Belgium fans in fine voice getting behind their side. Belgium will throw with a restart. On this near side is Kilson Bepreni. Kilson Bepreni flings it forward, saved by Brazauskis as he dives to his left. He has the ball in his left hand, a 360-degree throw towards this near side, saved into the midriff of Kilson Bepreni on this near side touchline for Belgium. Kilson Bepreni with a bouncing, bobbling ball, saved down to the right by Brazauskis. Panavas stands tall, flings it to that far side, saved down to the right. Bruno Van Hove up quickly and reacts and throws to that far left. Panavas claims and stands up tall and just takes a second to compose himself. He flings the ball to that far right as it goes past the right-hand post of Turkey, of Belgium. Over on that far right-hand side is Tom Van Hove, stands tall, releases the ball with his right hand, 360-degree throw, it bubbles and bounces, saved by Panavas as it beats the ball out with his left hand. Brazauskis stands with his left hand, rips it towards that far right, goal for Lithuania. Brazauskis as it bobbles into the back of the net, deflected off Bruno Van Hove, and then Tom Van Hove off the back of Tom Van Hove into the back of the net. Lithuania 4, Belgium 0. Lithuania on course at the moment for the semi-finals tomorrow at the Stadhalle. On this near side now, here is Kilson Bepreni, fizzes one forward, saved by the legs of Brazauskis. Panavas on that far left-hand side of the court, stands there, both hands with the ball, flings it forward, saved by the right boots of Bruno Van Hove. The ball just trickles into the path of Kilson Bepreni. He flings one forward. And a penalty against Kilson Bepreni. And an opportunity here for Lithuania. It was a long ball given against Kilson Bepreni. And an opportunity now for Lithuania to gain their 5th goal with 5 minutes 34 seconds left to go. Here's Brazauskis. Kilson Bepreni standing in the centre of his team area. Dummy run. Brazauskis launched it towards that far right. Saved in the middle by Kilson Bepreni. Ball was flung into the centre of the court. Kilson Bepreni saves. Here's Kilson Bepreni, releases it right-handed underarm, throws towards his near side by Brazauskis. Brazauskis goes to that far right and he scores this time. Brazauskis The deadly bounce and fizz and a bit of a top spin takes it into the net. Bazarauskas has another for Lithuania. Lithuania 5, Belgium 0. 5 minutes 21 seconds to go in this first half. Over on that far right, Tom Van Hove steps up, releases it through the middle, skims across the surface. Saved by Bazarauskas. Panovas now on this near side. Good save down to the left with the left boot of Bruno Van Hove. Now with Kilson Maprini up towards that far left. Goes past the post. Panovas just gives the ball to Bazarauskas. He walks across his goal line towards his near side. Takes the ball with his left hand. 360-degree throw. Saved by the right boot of Kilson Maprini on this near side. Kilson Maprini just rocks the goal back. Flings it forward down the centre of the court. Saved by Bazarauskas. Panovas on that far left-hand side. Releases it down that far right. Saved by the left thigh of Tom Van Hove. Van Hove just takes a couple of steps back. Flings it forward. Saved in the middle by Bazarauskas and just passes it to his right to Bazarauskas. Bazarauskas launches it forward down this near side. Off the post. Just skims the post, in fact. Belgium to restart. Kilson Maprini goes round Bruno Van Hove and over to that far side and flings it forward. Saved. Belgium 0, Lithuania 5 in this quarter-final in the men's side of the competition. 4 minutes 13 seconds left in this first half. Here is Panovas, who releases it forward towards that far right, off the body of Tom Van Hove and out of play. Ball released forward by Tom Van Hove, dive to the right by Bazarauskas. Ball flinged forward, saved by the left leg of Bruno Van Hove in the centre. Kilson Maprini releases it forward over to that far left and kicked away by Bazarauskas into the judging table. Panovas on that far side of the court, throwing from left to right, up to go towards the centre, saved by the body of Bruno Van Hove as the ball trickles out on this near side. Kilson Maprini just puts his left hand on the top of the crossbar, 360-degree throw through the centre of the court, fizzed into the centre, saved by Bazarauskas on this near side. Bazarauskas has his shot blocked by the left leg of Bruno Van Hove on that far side. Tom Van Hove releases it forward, saved by the left leg of Bazarauskas. It crosses over the centre line, back in the Belgium half. Ball fizzed forward, saved by the leg of Bazarauskas. And another penalty conceded this time from Belgium. Kilson Maprini again, that's his third he's conceded for Belgium with a long ball. Can Lithuania take advantage? Panovas on that far left hand side of the court. Kilson Maprini standing in the centre of his team area. Panovas thrown from left to right. Releases it forward. Goal for Lithuania. Panovas. With a venomous effort towards this near side of the court. It was past Kilson Maprini in a flash. Lithuania 6, Belgium 0. 3 minutes remaining of this first half. Lithuania looking to get this game wrapped up potentially in quick time. Ball fling forward by Bruno Van Hove, by Tom Van Hove on that far side. Ball released over that far right, just tipped past the post by Van Hove. Van Hove on that far right, takes a step back, launches it forward across the surface of the court, saved by Panovas, hands it over to Bazarauskas. Bazarauskas launches it forward, saved by the body of Bruno Van Hove. Now with Kilson Maprini left to centre of the team area. Big bounce on this one, saved by the body of Brzezowskis, does really well just to retrieve the ball after the rebound and gives the ball to Pazarauskas. Pazarauskas launches one through the centre. Goal for Lithuania. Pazarauskas with another venomous bouncing throw that just goes over the body of Bruno Van Hove and into the back of the net. Belgium 0, Lithuania 7. 2.5 minutes remaining. Timeout call by Belgium. Well, what a performance here by Lithuania. They are well on course for the semi-finals. Belgium 0, Lithuania 7. Lithuania will feel that their spot in the semi-finals is all but confirmed. And we're just about to get back underway then here at the IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019. Tom Van Hove sends it down that far side, saved down to the right by Panovas. Panovas just goes back onto his goal line, launches it forward, saved down to the right by Bruno Van Hove. Now on the left-hand side, fizzed forward, saved by Brzezowskis. Ball played by Pazarauskas, bouncing again, saved by the feet of Bruno Van Hove. He takes a big step back, launches it forward, and a goal for Belgium! Bruno Van Hove with a bouncing effort down the centre of the court, goes to the right of Brzezowskis. Timeout called by Lithuania. So timeout here called by Lithuania. 1 minute 53 seconds left on the clock. Belgium 1, Lithuania 7. Lithuania won't be halted by that goal by Belgium. They'll be hunting to get this game done early. Ready to get back underway here. Ball flinged down the centre, saved down to the right by Gilson Reprenny. He takes a step back, touches the crossbar, fires it forward towards his near side, saved by Pazarauskas and out of play. Pazarauskas has another opportunity now to throw the ball. Goes into the centre of the Lithuania team area, releases it forward, saved by the legs of Bruno Van Hove. Lithuania throwing from left to right, Belgium throwing from right to left. Here is Belgium and Bruno Van Hove launches it towards his near side, saved by the feet of Pazarauskas. Brzezowskis goes and retrieves the ball from the landing area and gives it to Panovas on that far left-hand side. Ball down the centre and a goal for Lithuania. It was initially saved by Bruno Van Hove, but Van Hove parrying it to his right, and the spin on the ball, the revolutions of the ball take it into the back of the Belgium net. And it's a goal for Pazarauskas for Lithuania. And it's Belgium 1, Lithuania 8. 3 more goals for Lithuania without a reply from Belgium. Will end the game early, and Lithuania will secure their spot in the semi-finals tomorrow at the Stadthalle. Tom Van Hove, right centre of his team area, throws it out of play. Launching the ball forward towards that far right. Saved and onto the top of the crossbar and out of play. Here's Kilson Maprenny. Right-handed underarm throw. Long ball called against Kilson Maprenny again, and he just slumps his shoulders and trudges back to his goal line. Touches the crossbar, and Lithuania have the opportunity to get their 9th. Pazarauskas stands in the middle, gives the ball to Panavas. Panavas standing in the centre of his team area. Kilson Maprenny standing in the centre of his. Panavas just quickly tiptoes towards that far side of the court, launches it, and a great save from Kilson Maprenny for Belgium using his right leg. Still not happy with giving away the penalty, but Kilson Maprenny makes up for it with a terrific save diving to his right. Tom Van Hove stands tall, launches it towards the centre of the court, saved by the legs of Brzezowskis. Pazarauskas fires it through the centre of the court, saved by the foot of Bruno Van Hove. Tom Van Hove will come off for Belgium with this substitution and will be replaced by Rob Ilshen. So we'll get back underway with Belgium. Kilson Maprenny standing on the goal line, left of centre, releases it down the centre of the court, saved by the chest of Brzezowskis, gives the ball to Panavas on that left-hand side of the court, far side of the court, rubs his shoes on the surface, fires it towards that far right, save by Rob Ilshen, diving to his right, his first act of the game. Rob Ilshen has the ball in his hands, touches the top of the crossbar, leans on the crossbar, and propels himself forward, right-handed, fires it forward. Saved, and Panavas now will come forward. Initial good save here from Bruno Van Hove, diving to his right, it hits his shoulder blade, and now he'll have the chance to throw, centre of the court. Visits down to this right-hand side and saved, and half-time here at the OSPA Arena. IBSA Goalball European Championships 2019, Lithuania 8, Belgium 1 at the break. A terrific performance here from Lithuania. And they are on course for the semi-finals. Lithuania and Belgium switch ends of the court, so when we start the second half, Lithuania will be throwing from right to left, Belgium throwing from left to right. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes' time. So we're just about to get back underway here. The final game of day 4. Quarterfinals day here, the IBSA Goalball European Championships. The final 12 minutes of action of the day, and Lithuania lead by 8 goals to 1. We might not even get the full 12 minutes. Who knows? Lithuania will be looking to try and finish the game off early. Lithuania on the right. Belgium on the left. Lithuania throwing from right to left. Belgium throwing from left to right. Lithuania will start with the ball. No substitutions at half time. Pazarauskas goes over towards that far right. Dummy run by Panavas. Pazarauskas flings the ball towards the centre of the Belgium team area. Saved. Here is ball by Rob Ilshen towards this near side of the court. Saved by Panavas, diving to his right. Panavas skips back, flings the ball forward. Saved by Rob Ilshen. Down to his right. Rob Ilshen launches it towards that far right-hand side. Out of play. Ball pinged forward and off the crossbar. Well, Bruno Van Hove didn't react to it, but it just hit his body and onto the crossbar. Flinged forward, saved by Pazarauskas. Pazarauskas now in the centre of the Lithuania team area. Launches one forward, saved down to the right of Bruno Van Hove. Touches the crossbar with his right hand and takes a couple of steps forward. Flings it towards his near side, out of play. Pazarauskas launches one with a bit of a bounce and venom, and it just is stopped by the left foot of Rob Ilshen. And now it's going to be with Kilson Mapreni, who pings one forward, saved down to the right by Panavas. Just lands on the ball, collapses it and traps it. Here is Panavas, flicks it towards his near side with a bit more power off the wrist, and it's saved by Rob Ilshen, diving to his left. Rob Ilshen, right of centre of the Belgian team area, fires it forward, saved into the chest of Lithuania. Lithuania's Panavas. Here is Pazarauskas over towards that far left, saved off the left shoulder blade of Kilson Mapreni. Belgium throwing from left to right, Lithuania throwing from right to left. Here is Kilson Mapreni. Just touches the crossbar of his right shoulder, and now with the left shoulder, just walking up and down the goal line, and throws it forward down the centre of the court. Long ball again called by Kilson Mapreni. Almost losing count of how many he's given away. And a real opportunity for Lithuania to get their 9th. They could have had the game won by now if they'd taken all the penalties. Kilson Mapreni stands in the middle of the team area. Panavas on this near side rolls the ball in his hands and flings it forward. Goal for Lithuania. And he fires it down the centre of the court. Kilson Mapreni dives to his right. It's Lithuania 9, Belgium 1. Panavas scores for Lithuania. Ball played forward, saved by the legs of Panavas on this near side. Ball reached forward towards his near side, saved down to his right by Rob Ilshen for Belgium. Belgium throwing from left to right again. Rob Ilshen over to that far right side, saved by Pazarauskas. Pazarauskas has the ball back on the goal line. Pazarauskas stands tall, launches it forward, saved by Bruno Van Hove. Bruno Van Hove rips it towards that far right, saved. Fizzed forward, saved by Bruno Van Hove. Ball released forward. Bit of a bounce on this one. Saved down to the right by Panavas on his near side of the court. 9 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Panavas launches it and it's saved up in the air and claimed at the second attempt by Rob Ilshan. Rob Ilshan flings it towards that far side, saved by the left leg of Pazarauskis. Out of play, and Pazarauskis will start again on that far side. Substitution for Lithuania as Panavas will come off for Lithuania. And he will be replaced by Marius Zibolis.
Die Nummer 8, Marius Zibolis.
Zibulis comes onto the court, has the ball in his right hand, runs the top of the crossbar of his left hand and fires the ball forward to the centre of the court. And it's a goal for Lithuania with the first throw from Zibulis. Zibulis throws with a diagonal throw to that far left-hand side. Kilsima Preni dives to his left and it just parries it into the goal. And a timeout called by Belgium. Lithuania 10, Belgium 1. They're one goal away from confirming their place in the semi-finals. Lithuania. Well, the goal line officials just coming off to mop up the Belgium team area and the Lithuania's team area. Referees come back to their sides of the court. Belgium will restart with Kilsima Preni standing in the centre of his team area. Fizzes the ball towards his near side off the thigh of Zibolis. A unique way of blocking the ball there from Zibolis. He just thighs the ball out this time for Lithuania. Zibolis releases the ball down to his near side, saved down to the right by Rob Ilshan. Ilshan gets back to his feet quickly. A tall man is Rob Ilshan as he gets down low and releases it underarm right-handed throw. Saved by Zibolis, diving to his right, does well to block the ball. Pazarauskis now with the ball on that far side, flings it forward, bit of a bounce on this one. Long ball called. By Pazarauskis. And a chance here for Belgium to stop Lithuania finishing the game early. Kilsima Preni just rubs the surface of the floor with the sole of his shoe. Kilsima Preni on his near side, fizzes it forward. Oh, and a brilliant save diving to his left by Pazarauskis. It just hasn't been Kilsima Preni's day for Belgium. It was a good effort. A lot of venom and pace on that throw, but a brilliant diving save with the left boot of Pazarauskis. And we'll start with Zibulis on this near side. Has the ball in both hands, 360-degree throw, launches it forward. It's trapped by the feet of Bruno Van Hove. Bruno Van Hove flings it forward and saved by the left boot of Pazarauskis. Pazarauskis launches it out of play. Belgium to restart. Rips the ball towards that far right. Good save by Pazarauskis. Out of play. 7 minutes, 54 seconds to go. Pazarauskis comes off the field for Lithuania and will be replaced by Nirjus Montvidas.
Und mit der Nummer 1, Marius Montvidas. Spiel. Spielstand 10:1.
Montvidas just going through the final checks with the official and he comes onto the court. Played forward, saved by the chest of Bruno Van Hove. Robulshin has the ball. Underarm throw towards that far side, saved by Montvidas. Montvidas on the far right hand side of the court uses the goal line to crossbar to propel himself forward, saved by Bruno Van Hove in the centre of the court. Gilson Penny looks to go to that far side. It bounces and saved by Montvidas. The ball was spinning in the air back towards the goal, and it was a good save in the end by Montvidas, saved off the chest of Bruno Van Hove in the centre of the Belgium team area. Bruno Van Hove fires it down the centre of the court, just drifts to the right and saved by Brzezowskis. Now it is with ball straight into the centre by Zibulis and saved by Bruno Van Hove diving to his left. 6 minutes 51 seconds to go. Gilson Maplenny launches it down that far right side. Now here is Montvidas, fizzing ball along the surface of the court, saved. Ball down the centre of the court, saved by Brzezowskis. Ball skids along the surface on this near side. Ball launches forward and out of play on that far right side. Montvidas will start again. Ball bobbling and stopped by the left foot of Rob Ilshin on this near side. Here's Gilson Maplenny. Fizzing it towards his near side, saved by the right leg of Zabulis on this near side for Lithuania. Lithuania throwing from right to left. 6 minutes to go. Launched forward, saved by Bruno Van Hove. Lithuania only one away. They're still searching for this goal. Ball propelled forward, saved by the body of Zabulis. Pinged forward, saved down to his right by Bruno Van Hove in the centre of the Belgium team area. Now with Rob Ilshin. Gets the ball towards that far right, saved in the centre for Lithuania. Ball fizzed towards his near side. Brilliant diving save on this near side by Rob Ilshin. Five minutes, 25 seconds to go. Going to start again with Gilson Maplenny on that far side. Ball played forward and a goal for Belgium. Gilson Maplenny gets the goal. The ball was initially saved and it just ricocheted up in the air and hits Zibulis and goes into the net. Montvidas on that far side. Fizz it towards that far left. Off the post. On that far left-hand side. And Gilson Maplenny will come again. Launches it forward. Good save down to the right by Montvidas. Montvidas plays it again. Saved by Gilson Maplenny with his right leg on that far side of the court. Now into the centre of the court. Ball towards his near side. Out of play. Now with Zibulis on this near side. Rubs the ball with both his hands and launches it towards this centre of the court. Saved down to the right by Bruno Van Hove. Just gives the ball to Rob Ilshin. He whips one out to that far side and out of play. Substitution here for Lithuania. It's going to be Brzezowskis who comes off for Lithuania and he'll be replaced by Arturas Jonikaitis. 4 minutes 32 seconds remaining. Lithuania 10, Belgium 2. Lithuania needing 2 goals without a reply to confirm their spot in the semi-finals tomorrow. The Official just going through the final checks with Jonikaitis. He comes onto the court, touches the top of the crossbar with his left hand, stands in the centre of the court. Near is Zabulis on this near side, ball in his right hand, dummy run on that far side. Zabulis launches to this near side, off the post, it stays in court, runs across the touchline and just trickles out. Twice in a minute it comes off the post for Lithuania. Restart on this near side by Rob Ilshin. Ilshin just stands tall, right of centre of the Belgium team area. Flings one down the centre of the near side of this court, saved by Zabulis. It just drifted slightly. Zabulis clings on, now with Montvidas. Fires one towards that far side, saved by the left boot of Bruno Van Hove, centre of the team area for Belgium. Now on that far left-hand side, Kilson Reprenny whips one down the centre of the court, saved and trapped by the body of the substitute. Jonikaitis in the centre for Lithuania. Montvidas flings one forward, saved. And a long ball called by Montvidas on that far side. Montvidas stands in the centre of the Lithuania team area, just comes to the front of the team area, just touches the ground. And it will be Ilshin who will take this throw, it looks like, right of centre of the Belgium team area. Takes a run up, throws underarm, saved by Montvidas, diving to his right, a comfortable save in the end as he just propelled himself forward. So Lithuania 10, Belgium 2, just under 4 minutes remaining of this second half. On this near side now, Zabulis just rocks back on the, leans on the crossbar. Officials timeout just to double check. Back underway, Zabulis. Dummy run on that far side by Montvidas. Zabulis releases the ball through the centre and saved by Bruno Van Hove. He releases it quickly down the centre of the court, saved by in the middle. Ball down towards that far side, saved by Kilson Reprenny. Kilson Reprenny releases the ball forward, saved by the feet of Montvidas. Montvidas flings the ball forward, it bounces and safely into the hands of Bruno Van Hove in the centre of the Belgium team area. Rob Ilshin now propels the ball forward, deadly bounce, saved by the legs of Jonikaitis in the middle. Jonikaitis gives the ball to his left to Zabulis. He rips the ball down this near side, past the post and out of play. Kilson Reprenny on that far left-hand side of the court. Fists one across the ground and saved by Jonikaitis. He sweeps the ball up as he goes into the landing area, gives the ball to his right to Montvidas. He plays the ball forward, bouncing and into the midriff of Rob Ilshin. Rob Ilshin collects the ball from the landing area, scurries back to his goal line, forces the ball forward, saved by down to the left by Jonikaitis. Gives the ball to Zabulis. Delivers the ball forward, saved in the midriff by Bruno Van Hove. Van Hove just gives the ball to his left to Kilson Reprenny. Reprenny with a bouncing ball, saved down to this near side by Zabulis. He flings it back forward, down to the right by Bruno Van Hove. He gets back up and fires the ball to this near side, out of play. Dummy run here by Zabulis, propelled forward down the centre of the court, and a good save down to his left by Rob Ilshin using his left foot. 2 minutes remaining. Rob Ilshin delivers the ball forward and out of play on that far side. Ball towards his near side, saved down to the right by Rob Ilshin. He decides to release the ball early to that far side and out of play. Ball launched forward, good save down to the left by Kilson Reprenny. And a timeout called by Belgium. Both sides just on either side of the court. So Lithuania on course to play Ukraine in the semi-finals tomorrow. Israel, Great Britain is the first semi-final tomorrow. And as it stands, it'll be Lithuania taking on Ukraine. Ball played forward down the centre of the court, saved down to the left by Johnny Kaitis. Ball played forward down towards his near side, saved down to the right. Long ball called against Zibulis on this near side. Zibulis will be the sole man in the centre of his team area to face this penalty. Just a bit of a conversation going on by the Belgian team, and it's going to be Bruno Van Hove who takes this throw. Dummy run on that far side by Maprenny, but Bruno Van Hove goes through the centre of the court, saved initially, but just fizzes into the back of the net. Goal for Belgium. Lithuania 10, Belgium 3, 1 minute 34 seconds remaining on the clock. Ball released forward by Montvides, saved down to the right by Rob Ilshin. Goal line official comes and retrieves the ball and gives it back to Rob Ilshin. Ilshin on his goal line, heels on the back of his goal line, propels the ball forward, right arm underarm throw, saved down to the right by Zibulis. He goes back to his goal line, touches the back of the post, fires the ball forward towards his near side, saved off the midriff of Rob Ilshin. Ball still in play in the landing area, given back to Kilson Maprenny, left of centre. He launches the ball forward towards his near side, saved off the body of Zibulis. The ball just trickles into the centre of the Lithuania team area, picked up. Montvides has the ball, right-handed, launches it towards his near side, saved off Kilson Maprenny and grabs it the second attempt with his right hand. Now with Rob Ilshin. Flings the ball down the centre of the court, saved down by... And Belgium fire the ball down towards his near side. A quick 1-2 there. Ball on this near side, Zibulis flings it forward, saved down to the right by Rob Ilshin. Kilson Maprenny standing, leaning forward, 360-degree throw, fizzes along the floor and ricochets off the post. A venomous effort from Kilson Maprenny. Lithuania to restart, 30 seconds remaining in the second half. Lithuania all but confirmed in the semi-finals. Ball towards this near side, blocked by Rob Ilshin on the near side of the court. Belgium throwing from left to right again. Robert Ilshin looking to go to that far corner, saved by the hands of Montvides. He's back to his feet quickly, flings it towards that far left-hand side of the court, saved down to his left by Kilson Maprenny. 10 seconds remaining in this second half. Ball over towards that far right-hand side, saved by Montvides, goes out of play. Lithuanian technical area standing on their feet, ready to celebrate. 8 seconds remaining. Lithuania has the ball in their hands with Johnny Kaitis, or Zibulis rather, as he flings the ball forward. Kilson Maprenny replies down the centre. There goes the buzzer. There is full time. And Lithuania have confirmed themselves into the semi-finals, where they'll take on Ukraine in the Stadthalle tomorrow. Well, what a day here. Day 4 of the IBSA Goalball European Championships is over and out. We've had some brilliant games here at the OSPA Arena and over at the Stadthalle. Lots of upsets, lots of drama, plenty of goals, loads of saves. But we're done for another day here at the Championships here in Rostock. And full time, Lithuania 10, Belgium 3, as the two sides meet in the centre line as they shake hands now. Well, there we go. The two men's semi-finals then confirmed for you. Great Britain taking on Israel and Lithuania taking on Ukraine. That'll be coming up tomorrow. 6 games in total then tomorrow in the Stadthalle. You can see all the semi-finals, followed by the 7th place playoff. And over in the OSPA Arena, we have the 5th versus 8th placed games and the 5th versus 6th place games. to conclude the day. Well, thank you very much for joining us in our coverage here at the IBSA Goalball European Championships. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. We'll see you bright and early, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Thank you.
Pasito, pasito, suave, suavecito.